Welcome back
Either
to
way.
D&D in the virtual reality places. What number of the virtual reality places are we on, Joe?
Nobody cares.
A
Oh.
big freaking number.
88!
Wait,
Oh,
88?
shoot.
Yeah.
That sounds
forgot
about
Probably
right.
less than that.
We're at 88.
No, I think we were at 87 last time.
No.
Yeah, Hijack just
We're
forgot
at
to
88.
upload,
Yeah.
Thrill, you still got that.
It's not that
H1
I
gave
okay, I
you
didn't
last
forget to
episode.
upload it. I have the videos
Joe.
done. I just didn't upload.
Yeah, you forgot to upload them.
No, I didn't forget. I chose not to. Because I was lazy.
You know what? That's a fair answer.
Last time we had a race. In the meantime, between the race and now, the race got changed, so it's not that fast anymore. But hey, at least we had it while it happened.
It was
Goodbye,
fun.
goodbye, old hat on Z. Your racial description was questionable.
It was.
Questionable. It was freaking awesome.
At best.
It was very questionable. I loved it, but it was definitely
You loved
on
it
the
enough to make a
nose.
whole story about it.
I loved it in a way. It's like, oh, that's a bit on the nose, but it's okay. Okay then. People aren't gonna be happy like that.
Is Nutter still streaming?
Yeah,
he's
yeah, he
sharing
is.
his.
And who else is
Ugly.
who else is streaming and bobbing their head?
Zoro. That would be Zoro.
Hell yeah.
Zoru, I reveal.
Some weirdo.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yes.
He's moving. Alright. Last time we had the race. Blimps are dropping bombs on places, and
What's
yeah,
a jingly dice?
and jingly dice.
Those are not the same jingly dice I was seeing on Reddit, though.
If they've got anything inside of them, then they're not accurate. They're weighted dice.
Nope.
No.
They got nothing inside of them. They're completely
They're
hollow.
just hollow.
Okay, good. Because I know people that buy those dice not thinking about it. They buy dice like epoxy dice with crap inside of them.
Yeah.
And they don't realize that those are weighted dice. They're not accurate. They will always have a roll that they will fall to.
They'll
More
always have a
regular.
preference.
Yep.
Bias dice? Ayo?
The hollow dice are actually, those are metal. Those are nice. I've been wanting to get me a pair of those.
Hey,
I feel like I need to go dig out my webcam now, set it up, and put on a mask.
are the,
Bro, do it.
That's
I
It's
have,
the Witcher,
Oh,
it's
which
the-
way is that? That's the wrong way.
I do
Whoa.
not. I do not know.
Dice.
Bertle tried
I
to do
was
a
trying
face reveal.
Bertle face
No,
reveal?
you've
question
seen my
mark?
face. You've seen my face. I'm Jesus.
Yeah, he's
Jesus.
He's weed Jesus.
Nice metal dice. But I also got it
Jesus.
for you.
You got that with the
Thanks, man.
Tech-Con, right?
Yeah, I
What's
did.
going on with my eyes and my webcam? It looks
You're
like I'm
there.
blinking.
From that brief moment I saw him, he looks a bit like moist critical.
A little bit. A little bit.
It's moist
yes.
critical mixed with
Okay.
Jesus.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
definitely
not
calm
wrong.
let's calm down.
You're not
girls.
wrong.
Calm
Yes,
down,
let's
girls.
Calm down. I definitely will not be able to find webcam anytime within 40 minutes.
Okay. As we reconvene at the top of the Top Hat Mountain, which, as we've stated before, Feywild go hard.
It's not as tall as it was. It do go hard, but not as hard.
It's still going pretty hard.
They're still going pretty
Okay.
hard. Still
That's
taller than
good,
the highest
that's good.
mountain in the solar system.
It was supposed to be like half that size, but it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I
Keep it.
fucked up a little bit of my math, so screw it.
In
It's
fact,
full-blown
just
now.
because of that, it's now 1,200,000 feet high. Add another zero on there.
To the moon!
True.
I'm gonna add a couple of zeros to the front.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like 60,000 feet, but hey.
But hey.
But hey. I mixed up my how fast can they run in 4 turns with how tall should the mountain be math. Anywho. Alright. As we return to the top of the Top Hat Mountain that now has 2 graciously installed slides.
Oh, those are gonna be some dangerous slides.
No, they're perfectly smooth. They're perfectly smooth.
That makes them even more dangerous. You're gonna
They
be
were
so fast when
burned
you get to
into the side
bottom.
of the mountain, moving by a force that was burning hotter than the surface of the sun.
So you mean scout? And you mean they're like footside slides?
No. Like a literal hole. The amount of heat that would have been emanating off of there. The feet don't even matter. It would
Oh,
just create a hole.
only every life is traversed over. Anywho. Yeah. So we find ourselves at the top of the mountain. We have an overview at all of the flying ships that we see gently breaking cloud cover and open space. It's very obvious to see which one is probably the leader of the flock.
Are they crewed by kobolds?
You don't know. It could be.
I'm gonna zoom in with my goggles.
Dude, I need my Fey bands.
My goggles work like a telescope. Can I see anything on the ship?
You see that the ships are lined with different missile and explosives.
Hmm.
How far away are they?
The closest one, 60,000 downwards, about 60,000 feet.
I'm still just wondering how we all caught up to Scout.
Teleportation.
Teleportation.
Okay.
I came third in the race.
Respectable. Have a good day.
Congrats.
No, he didn't come third in the race. We all got teleported because we were at
You
the
all
beginning.
cheated.
He wasn't getting teleported because he was separate from the group, so he's still on his way here.
I ran all the way up and got a gold star for it.
Yes, you got a gold star, but you're last because teleportation beat you.
But you used something higher than a dimension door to get there. That's cheating. You're disqualified.
He's not wrong.
Disqualified.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Alright.
Now I just need to continue arguing with Sam, and everything will be right as rain.
Just somehow magically the mountain sinks 60 feet into the ground to become accurate to what it was supposed to be.
No.
Is Nutter strong enough a magician to write an inner?
In fact, if anything,
Nutters is
it
not a
grows.
strong enough magician to finish that sentence.
It grows by double.
It grows.
So it becomes 200,000 through 240,000 feet high.
For every warlord you kill, this mountain grows.
And then it shrinks and then grows again because it's breathing.
Oh god.
The Earth is breathing. Have you ever seen those? Have you
No,
ever seen those videos
the
of the
top
Earth
half
breathing?
mountain is just the Feywild's morning wood. Anywho.
Terrifying.
I see. Isn't it always morning in the Feywild?
Exactly.
It's like that Flash gets
It's always sunny in the
It's
Feywild.
it's always sundown.
It's always dawn.
It's
Or it
it's
used to always be dawn.
Dawn/dusk.
Anywho,
No, it's always dawn.
it used
there's a
to always
difference
at
in
least be
color.
dawn. Now there's a Hemkin moon. Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Let's go stop those airships.
Let's
Screw
go
it.
find the
Let's
Screw
kill
the
the mountain.
airships. We need to go back to the town and find the warlord. The airships aren't a threat, apparently. They're just slamming into a force field. We just need to go back to town and find the
That is
warlord.
being generated by the
Okay,
warlord.
here's my logic. If we go back, find the warlord, and kill him right now, that would destroy the shield that is actually protecting the city. So if we're standing any
Well,
if-
then it would be a
to
problem
appeal
for
to your base urge of
city would
survival,
attack.
since it seems like that's the only way to get you guys to listen to me sometimes. If
That's
we were
the-
standing in the city when that shield goes down and they're still bombing, we will all die. There's no
Yeah.
question about that.
Okay,
Yes,
I have
there
a
is.
counter.
So it's
I
in
have a
our vested
counterpoint.
interest of survival to first go take care of the airships.
I have a counterpoint to listening to you. Since when have any of us listened to logic?
You
Logic.
see, if we take down the shields and then run away, when the bombs come over, it'll deal with the warlord itself, and we won't have to actually kill him.
The
Sam,
only way we can
warlord
get
is
rid of the
making
shield
the
is by
shield.
killing the warlord.
Jerome,
Wait a minute.
Jerome,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes?
I want
You
you
can't
to, I want you to
explain
do
using
this
logic?
acknowledging the fact that you are so fucking out of breath.
Very well. That makes a little bit of sense.
By the time we find the warlord, what makes you think those guys aren't going to give up trying?
I don't want to take my chances on this. I have a feeling these guys are going to be stuffed.
No.
Listen, their bombs are limited. My stupidity is endless.
But the
That's what I'm
shields.
worried
If we
about.
let them destroy the shields without us, and the shield. Let's get.
You have to
Huh?
breathe.
Have some water, Jerome. Have some water.
He's dying in real life. He's actually about to pass out.
I give Jerome my alchemist jug because that's the thing I apparently have
You're handed a
He needs his
alcohol
inhaler.
jug.
with some water and be like, have some water,
Now, is it normal water or salt water?
normal water.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Body water.
What?
It's
I'm
bomb
actually
water.
lightheaded.
Whoa.
Wait, hold up. I just realized something.
Yeah.
Didn't you get that alchemy joke from Belzar?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
I believe so.
Okay, then that jug only gives out mayonnaise.
No, that's
Yep.
the other one.
No. I found God before Belzar.
You got this from before Belzar.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
from
never
before
mind
Belzar.
And Belzar gets them from Nutters.
You got some of this stuff
Probably.
from others.
Some of them from Nutters, yes.
Others from more questionable sources.
Well, remember, I did make a deal with him to sell my goods.
He does sell some. He does sell a portion of your stock, but he also has his own
Mainly
goods.
mainly the jugs of water and
Those are
alcohol.
the up-and-coming
The endless
archers of
alcohol
Oregon.
and endless water jug things.
But what about the things he got before selling to you?
Jerome, timetable.
Okay, just give me a sec.
Let's
I'm
see.
actually out of breath now. Okay, 8, 9, 3, 4.
So I'm still stuck on the whole Bertle looking like moist critical. Are you moist critical, Bertle?
Maybe.
You don't sound like him.
I might be part of the moist race.
You know those all the doppelgangers?
Moistiverse.
He's a very religious doppelganger.
He's a part of the Moistiverse. Anywho,
Yeah.
what are you guys doing? Just can't sit on top of this mountain all day.
Yeah, we can.
Watch me.
Did I land this?
Really thought
Did I-
you guys
did I-
would've
did-
gone with me with the whole like
The oxygen might be really thin up here, but I don't care.
Did I get the thingy?
So,
Sure.
oh my god.
Okay.
Are we gonna stop the airship or are we gonna look for the warlord? We need to have a vote.
Okay,
Too
I
many
think.
voices.
Okay, look here. Let's. I can fix this easy. Okay, we can appease both sides of this. Okay, let's
Oh.
find the warlord while the city's still safe and under its protection. And then once we figure out who the warlord is, then we can take out the ships and go back to take care of the warlord. But to do this, we would
What
have
if
to
they
do it without
transform
the
while we're
warlord
killing
knowing
them?
that we've figured out who they are. That
Well,
way they
we've already
won't
done
find
that.
us.
Well,
we haven't.
Warlord doesn't know who he is.
We
And that's the
haven't.
problem, isn't it?
No, the real warlord knows who he is.
No, it doesn't.
He would have to
No,
be
no,
able to
yes, he does.
actively create effects.
Yes. they
Or
do.
This
maybe-
shield could be a very passive.
maybe
thing,
it's
like,
passive.
He doesn't even realize it's happening.
No, they know they're the warlord.
Yeah, they know they're the warlord.
We were literally told they probably don't know who they're the warlord.
Probably.
Okay,
That was
everybody
before we
else
had
in the
evidence of
city.
shield.
Everybody else in the city doesn't
Yeah, we
know
were
who the
told that
warlord is.
nobody in the city knows who the warlord is. Who the real warlord is.
I do.
Not that the warlord doesn't know who he is.
Okay.
Sorry, what did you just
Okay.
say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Smarty pants.
So if
Then
But they
what I
would
was
be
gonna say-
hiding. They would be
Oh,
hiding like they didn't know there.
what I was saying is, if we take down the shields, one of us, I think Scout, because he's the fastest, and then he just runs away, and then we let the bombs take care of them.
The only way to
city
take
will
down the
care of
shield is to kill the warlord. How's one of
Yes.
us gonna kill a warlord when all of us can barely do the task?
also, that would pretty much be sacrificing the entire rest of the party. You jerk.
Yeah. It would be
Yeah.
sacrificing all of them because the one person that went against the warlord would definitely die.
Yeah.
I thought
Let's
it was a
split the
good
party.
No,
I like-
hold
I
it.
like his
Before we
idea.
do something that stupid,
We're not
Let's-
doing that. That's stupid.
Split the
Maybe you are.
party. Split
For one,
the
come on,
party.
Are we
I
just
will literally
glazing
throw
over
you
the
off
fact
this
that
mountain.
someone said they knew who
You
the
can't throw
warlord
me
was?
off of anything. I have wings.
5 is
I still say
progression.
my alternative is our best
Yeah, I
option.
rerolled a
at the
5.
moment.
Oh,
for
did
the
you?
Figure
first
out
one,
who they
yeah.
are, then take out the ships, then go back for the warlord.
Because you
Okay.
said reroll the first one, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
everyone,
Okay.
please.
Yeah.
But while
find-
everything's going crazy, this would be the best time to figure out who the warlord is. And I
Got
have
it.
I have a way to narrow it down too.
Nutters,
We have someone who said that they know who it is.
Nutters,
No,
Yeah.
we don't.
please
We-
enlighten me. What is your strategy on trying to find the warlord amongst the entire populace without them knowing?
Well, okay, so nobody in the entire town knows who the warlord is, who the real warlord is. I'm just gonna refer to warlord as the real warlord. When I say warlord, I mean the real warlord, not all the fake ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so nobody in town, not a single one of them knows who it is.
Vessel's gonna say, "Well, there's 2 people."
So number one we can do is figure out who in the town has.
Wait,
not met
Nutters,
the
I'm gonna hold you right there. What the fuck did you just say, Vessel?
Nothing.
Yeah, why don't we find out what
Oh.
Vessel knows?
The fuck did
Vessel,
you just say, Gilbert?
Vessel knows who
Oh my
the
god,
warlord
could you
is.
guys just
I've
not
been trying to
for
say
like
that.
5 seconds?
No.
But
Look, all we need to do is
Because
figure
it's-
out who in town has not been the warlord. Because that would
Vessel
probably be
knows
who
who
the
the
real warlord is.
is.
I do believe that Vessel has just claimed to know the whereabouts of this warlord. Would you
Or
like
no,
us
people
Said that a few
No.
times now.
Then
Would you
why
like
are you
to
waiting
speak up?
until we're miles away from the town to tell us this?
You guys hear
Because
this
you've been
soft...
talking over him.
You guys hear this soft whistling sound, and you hear a at the base of the feet towards the mountain.
Ooh.
Can I make an investigation check to see what it is?
And
I
there's a
was
bit of
gonna
a there's
figure
a
out
bit
what
of a
it is.
crunch because there is snow. It's just...
Well,
What was that?
Did I get a? That's Cobalt Sam. Wrong table.
Can I jump on it?
Plus not 19.
you see a small hole in the snow.
It is Cobalt Sam. Zora finally threw him away.
I think he was probably thrown out of
Maybe
Kaitara.
about
No, it's Peb.
maybe
when
about
he fell from the ship.
an inch in diameter.
Is there any signs that I might know what made this hole?
It's my boy. Oh my god.
Roar.
It's my boy.
Reaching into the hole, you pull out an arrow.
Holes
A
are
what?
boring.
Making
can be a lot of
You
fun.
pull out a what? Hijack? You kind of cut out at the end.
Says the squirrel who thinks he had
Holes
sex
are
with someone
boring,
just
but filling
because
them,
they
that's-
If you don't get it, that only shows your
but filling
lack of
holes,
ability for
filling
mental
holes,
gymnastics.
that's
Filling
riveting.
holes can be fun depending
That's
on whose
riveting.
hole it is.
No, get it?
Move
Boring.
on.
Boring, yes.
Anywho, in the hole you find an arrow.
An arrow.
Arrow.
There you are.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you
Is
can.
this-
You keep on cutting out.
Is this good enough?
No.
Was that shot at
More. Yes.
You find an arrow.
More.
It is glass-like in appearance,
I do believe we are being attacked at the moment.
and there's a single note attached to the arrow.
I doubt anybody in this party can read.
it's vicious mockery.
I can't. You know what? Nutters is right. I probably can't read, and since there's snow, it's a cold day. So I should
Okay,
never
so
let on
I'm
fire
gonna
create a
freaking
fire.
read the notes. It seems like no one here
I
will.
sh-
It's the most vicious mockery I've ever seen. It looks like a weapon.
I found the note. I will read the note and I will describe it to you
actually
all.
know how to read it.
We will find out.
That doesn't give me much confidence in you.
Well, since I'm on your shoulder, I'm literally gonna read the note over.
The note says, "Hi, Winky Face."
Desra. Or wait, no, Winky Face? Maybe it's the nice lady that bought your cart thing.
Diva.
It's definitely Desra.
No, probably.
It's most likely Desra.
You hear
I look and see if I can spot Desra from up here.
You do see Desra sitting on a snowbank, sipping some hot cocoa, wearing some sort of furred coat.
Why am I not surprised?
Saren? Question mark.
She looks at you and she's just like, she puts it down. She has like a mustache of hot chocolate. What?
I can get that for you.
Run! It's a cop.
It's a cop.
A mustache. Only cops in game men have mustaches, and she's not
What
a
about
man.
villains?
Is it a handlebar mustache?
Oh, that's right. Is it a handlebar mustache, Hijack?
No, it's Fu Manchu.
Yes, it's a Fu Manchu.
Oh, then she's not the warlord. I was gonna say if she has the villain mustache, then she becomes old and Asian.
She becomes that guy from fucking Ninjago.
Long ago.
Anywho.
Actually, I think Desra is the dungeon master. from the
Foolish
cartoon.
samurai
The
wielding a magic sword.
Wrong cartoon. She looks at you. She's like, I
Same
heard
voice.
my name.
Oh, do you work like George too? I mean Jorge.
He doesn't come.
That's even more unsettling.
What monster have we unleashed upon this world? This is the greatest crime we have committed to date. It is an atrocity to let George escape.
You
Always
guys have
several.
already created a bridge for her here. You know that, right?
A bridge for who here?
Yes, you all are responsible for creating a bridge.
A bridge for here.
I'm an architect. It's
I
kinda
point
cool.
at Desra and say, yeah, your group is responsible for this.
Bridge of what?
And then we just all look, and Desra's just standing right next to us instead of at the very bottom of the mountain.
She's not at the bottom of the mountain. She's been.
She's
Not the
standing
bottom,
right
she's on a
next to her.
snowbank.
She's
She's on a snowbank. She has to be high enough for it snows.
True, but she's now actually next to us.
That was
instead
a
of just
couple
little
100,000
girl.
feet ago, but you know.
Yeah, but she's now.
No.
directly next to us.
You say that, and she's like, what?
Speaking of, how did you guys manage this anyway? I know you guys have been blamed for it.
Manage what?
but
For what? You need to be a little more specific.
For bridging the gap so that women can come here at will.
So
What
she can
woman?
come here at will?
I pointed Ezra.
Desra's the goddess of magic. She exists everywhere magic.
She can literally just go where she wants. When she wants.
Whenever
Desra's
she
a
wants.
woman?
I blame Chewinka.
She can.
Desra is.
What's a
an
chewinga?
androgynous.
I know.
So,
It's a little fire thing.
yeah.
Little fire elemental thing. The thing that put you in the loft that teleported you last we met.
anyway,
Hold on, I'm just gonna come over. She gets up. She starts walking.
Oh,
Remember when you got teleported by that one thing?
You mean the candle? You
Yes.
claim to be a god or something.
All right, sorry. What did I miss?
The little candle thing.
Absolutely
Yeah.
nothing.
That's
Although
the
you do
way
have
to-
a bit of chocolate on your lip.
She licks it off.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's not that cute
Anyway.
as her tongue just like stretches unnaturally.
There's
We're
still some in
getting-
your
that
nose.
makes it even better.
There's still some in
No,
your nose.
stop,
Desmond.
no. Stop, no.
What? I said cute.
No, stop.
Anyway, we're getting off track.
That's what we
I
do.
think we're on the right track,
Gunners,
finally.
Back to the plan on how to find the gosh dang warlord so we can freaking get out of here.
I
Speaking
told
of
you,
practice,
we
someone would go and
Easy.
ride on my
It's
train.
easy. It's simple.
murder everyone in
The
town.
rule. Nobody knows in town who. Because everybody has been a fake. So that would mean logically that the real warlord would have never been a fake warlord. Because he doesn't want people to see him as the warlord. So why would he be a fake warlord?
But wouldn't that
So
also
all we
make the
need to
best
do-
disguise is to blend in with all of the other fake warlords?
Yeah, just being one of the regular warlords. That's why I said we just killed them all.
But you see, that's the thing is that this person has gone out of their way to not be known. So they wouldn't
But-
put themselves in the spotlight. They would be somewhere hidden and
But
away
by
from
being-
people, so nobody would even know them.
Realized, hey,
By
this is
being the
only
one
guy-
non-warlord in a group of warlords,
He
that
would be
makes
single
Vessel's gonna
himself
turn and walk away from this conversation and scream in the direction of the arrow and say, "Smiley face to you too!"
What arrow?
Just another one into your chest plate.
I am-
Does it hurt?
No.
You have no flesh, so it cannot hurt.
If the warlord was conscious,
It's arguable that my chest plate is part of my body.
the
Well,
fact
think about it.
that
If
he
you
wants-
if you don't want people to think you're the warlord,
It
Well,
would
there's-
make you stick out like a sore thumb, being the only non-warlord in a group of warlords.
not
Right.
when there's a whole city of people.
Every
Everybody
one
don't
of
know
which
everybody
is
here.
a warlord.
Everybody
every-
here doesn't know everybody here. Therefore, no, it would stand out. And
Yeah,
if
but they would
don't
all
want to be
know the one
warlord,
guy
why
who
would
doesn't
they
want to
just
be
say,
the warlord.
Can
yeah,
I
why would
have
the one guy who don't want to be a warlord go, yeah, I'll just be the warlord
Can
anyway.
I have Zephyr? I need
Yes.
Zephyr, Jerome, not
No.
TK,
The other one.
Nutters, and
I'm on TK's shoulder.
I know.
Okay.
And
I divert it to TK.
and
That's what I do. That's the whole point of riding on
Nutters
people's shoulders. Is that I can
and-
divert any
I wanna
attack
say
over to my
Tupa.
mount.
and Tupa. Oh, and Draco.
Oh.
I want you all to make con saves.
Con save! Yay!
Oh, that's a 2.
Do I have to
Oh,
make a
no.
con save because another con save on me?
No,
Hijack-
Because Vessel
you
farted.
don't get to
I-
make the con save.
Please tell me that this
Yay!
is a spell.
Yeah, I
No,
thought I
it's
can
not.
divert any attack. I can divert
It's
any
not an
attack to my
attack skill,
mount.
you guts.
It's not an attack. You guys are standing at the top of a mountain with very thin oxygen, and it's fucking freezing.
22!
That's a 12.
Maybe-
Oxygen? Excuse me? And
Practically, like 50%
temperatures?
higher at this point.
I'm
Oxygen.
taking
little,
a
I
con save?
require less oxygen, and I'm covered in fur.
And
You
also,
also
he's standing
can
on
I'm
retain
my
also
less-
standing on a fire wizard, a fire mage's shoulder.
I think the fire mage's shoulder contributes to you staying warm more than your fuzziness.
Hijack.
Yeah?
I think I should roll to see if I pass out from lack of oxygen after running that far and then being in very thin.
You know what?
oxygen
Yeah, sure.
conditions. I'm just gonna be honest with that one.
Didn't you roll a 2 anyway?
That's a 15 for the second con save.
Just Jerome. Just falls
Sweet.
over into the snow. He's like, "Oh, what's this?" Looks at the arrow and
Can I put him on a slide? He will
yes,
want to
Jerome
ride the
just
slide
starts going.
down.
down the
He would want to ride the slide down. So I pick him up, put
Jerome,
on
you
the
take
slide.
you take 20d6 falling damage.
Let's do this. I'll blip into the
I
air.
got it. I got
Flip
it.
into the air.
Where's that
Do you want my con
D4?
save?
Alrighty.
I don't blip into the earth.
DMs.
I gotta go to believe.
The second arrow was a joke. Actually, no, it wouldn't be.
I got an 11.
11. Nutters. It is cold. It is hard to breathe.
Even with the fact that I'm covered in
Yes.
fur, tiny, and don't need nowhere near as much oxygen, and I'm used to being high up in the trees.
Nah, you got
This
even
is
less
above
oxygen
the
because
tree
your
line.
lungs are tiny.
The tree.
This is
I
well.
got a
above the tree line.
22.
It's actually not how
Way
that works.
above the
Bigger
tree line.
bigger creatures need more oxygen than smaller creatures.
Yes,
That's
they also
why-
generate more body heat just from being large. Smaller creatures
And also
generate
have
less
bigger
body heat.
lungs.
and that's why I have fur.
I wrote my message down because everyone just kept talking over.
Do I need to point out that squirrels live in the Alps? I mean, for real.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Regular-
do goats.
yeah, but the squirrels that live in the Alps are much different from the squirrels that don't live in the Alps.
That's also true. Are you an Alp squirrel?
No, I'm a world tree squirrel. which is a tree
Well, then-
that's taller than any mountain.
There's your answer.
Yeah, we'll just say the oxygen deprivation is definitely not a problem for you, at the very least.
Well, I mean, it
What?
would be eventually.
He's not an Alp squirrel, though.
Well,
Not an Alp
well,
squirrel.
he goes high enough in the tree that he's used to.
It's a tree, not
although
an
he
Alp.
does live in a
It's a tree
mansion,
taller than any mountain.
but he spends most of his time inside of a mansion.
That's also true.
I feel like we should just stop arguing about it and let Hijack decide how
Yeah,
it works.
please just
What?
hijack
Let the
Bully.
GM do
Arrogant.
his job? What?
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy. Anyway, I got a 21.
I got a 22.
Joe, what kind of heresy do you speak of?
Says the heretic.
I may play a Xenos army, but you don't do any better, you chaos scum.
I suppose that is accurate enough.
Meanwhile, literally anything else.
So, scrolls can live up to negative 65 degrees Fahrenheit before they fucking just die.
Which is colder than most places in the world.
And the top of Mount Everest is about negative 42 degrees Celsius.
Which is not that cold.
This mountain.
We
is
are
twice
on a
the
mountain
size
that
of-
is taller than any
than
planet in the
Everest.
solar system.
It's pretty fucking cold here.
If we were on a planet, we wouldn't be.
Yes, that is accurate. If this place had a solar system,
We'd be able to jump to the
In
moon.
space. We would be in
you'd
space.
be in space.
Is this a hint at
Yep.
Spelljammers?
Squirrels
next
can
campaign?
can live up to minus 65 degrees and in very low oxygen situations without being harmed.
He
Yeah.
just said 90, but you know what? Take the 30 minus. That's all right.
No, 65.
It's minus 65.
Minus 65 is as low they can go.
And they
Oh, I
also
thought you said 90.
require and they also require extremely low amounts of oxygen.
All right.
Anywho.
Well, anyway,
Anyway, you take 3 points of cold damage. Jerome,
Well, no, we actually wouldn't be in space yet. We're only at
Okay.
the 22 mile. Space starts at 70.
Jerome, you take 6 points of cold damage. What did you get on
And
your
how much-
6? What did you
How
get
much falling damage?
None. What did you get on your save, Draco?
22.
I'll allow it. Bertle?
I'll allow it.
22 as well.
I'll allow it. Okay.
I got 21.
Guys are on the top of a mountain with little to no. Actually, Draco, do yours at disadvantage.
Do my disadvantage.
Little to no
Dang.
oxygen, I would have just hold my breath.
Get kicked.
Now, I'm wondering, why do I not have to roll?
because we forgot to ask.
Yeah, roll a con save.
Dang.
I thought
13.
because of like the monk thing I have.
13?
One day you will learn the magic of just not asking.
Well,
4
I
damage,
like
dude.
to ask. Okay?
Take 4 cold damage, son.
I like to ask. Okay, just to make sure I'm not left out.
What'd you get? Tell me
Oh,
what
you
what
see,
you-
left out of
It's
Tell me
great
what
when
you
you're
got,
left
Scott.
out of the damage.
Anywho. What are you guys doing? You guys staying at the top of this mountain? Do I get to roll more d6s?
I want to see if
No,
Desert has
no.
any extra hot chocolate.
I already wrote down my message of what I want to do because I know people are gonna cut me off. So I already wrote
Just
down all I was
speak
gonna
it.
do.
Speak now.
Good plan.
Yes. I got it.
Well, if Nutters has an actual plan, well,
I do.
actually, we never got
Nobody-
to finish.
just nobody wants
discussing
to
the
listen to
plan,
me.
because- Yeah, I
They
was.
want to
wondering
argue
if
about
everyone
my
keeps
logic
talking
in it,
over you.
but my logic is sound.
It
Somebody
is
that doesn't
sound.
want to be seen as the warlord would not decide to just play the warlord anyway.
It is sound. It's just not probable.
You know, Scott, that is
Yeah.
probably a really good thing to tell the group.
Joe.
So,
Yes.
Scout, tell the group.
I'm gonna go down to the bottom of the hill.
Well, you can tell the group that Eldra mentioned that last time and that she might know something.
I thought they already knew because they were already talking about the hidden group.
They're fucking idiots.
Ah,
Yeah.
That's true.
Assume in D&D that no one knows nothing, even if the DM told them directly.
What are you talking about?
We are forgetful idiots.
You
Anywho,
were not idiots or something?
Guys,
Trying
do
to
you want
fight
Scout?
God.
Do you want Scout to tell you or not? Shut up.
Yes, please.
Good.
There's a hidden group that knows where the warlord is.
Or is looking.
Oh, shit,
Man,
we
we
should
were
find
that
them.
we were told.
And you know where this group is?
We
Eldra
don't,
probably does.
but yeah.
So my plan's still valid. We don't know who the group that knows who he is are,
We
or
can
where
start
they
talking to
are.
them.
Why don't we just ask?
He just said his girlfriend probably knows.
There you go.
Let's go ask them then. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go
We
ask
got a
Scout's
plan now.
They
girlfriend.
don't know who the warlord is, just specifying
Tupa-
they're the
Tupa's
group
going-
of revolutionaries trying to suss out the warlord.
But
I'm
they
going
might know
down the
something we
slide.
don't.
You know what? Maybe we should go to these revolutionaries and tell them my idea.
They might. Yeah.
Agree
'cause
with
they'll-
me?
Sure,
Yeah.
Or
let's
they
go
might
do
agree, or
that.
they might have some more insight that could disprove
Right.
the theory.
I'm gonna start running
Exactly.
down the hill or
I
using the
still
slide
say
or whatever.
my plan
I
is a
slide down
valid
the hill
plan.
as well.
Alright.
I'm already down the slide.
Ignoring
Well,
fiction from the
I-
equation because this is D&D, we make it better.
No. It's perfectly smooth. It's buttery smooth. You'll be completely fine down that slide.
But carpet burn.
Shh. No
So
carpet
what
burn.
you're saying is
It's
that I
completely
should make
frictionless
pancakes
surface.
for everybody
Like
to
ice.
slide
So
that
you-
on?
I
So you're
float.
seeing
Yes.
a gravity-powered railgun then?
Peasant
I'm
railgun.
infinite speed.
Peasant railgun. Move something 200 miles in 6 seconds. She'll do 1d8 damage.
I could
Friction
do that.
burn.
Anywho. So we make our ways back down to the bottom of the mountain.
And why am I damaged from last session? What hit me last session? I don't remember getting hurt last session. I thought it was all that race thing that happened.
Yeah,
Nothing
you
All
took
of you
a
got.
last
you
session.
took a psychic damage, I think.
Not by that much. I'm at 70 hit points right now, and I
You've
have
only
a
forgot
50
You took a
Ew.
big
hit.
psychic damage. You got a hit on
Big
the head.
You should be at max hit points, -3 from cold.
Okay, so I'm gonna do.
You probably just didn't heal up from the heal spell that was cast on you. Back in the astral. Anywho. Hey, did anyone who fucked up their stats fix their stats from the astral?
I don't think anybody did.
Okay. I don't think anyone fucked Okay.
So do I not get hot chocolate then? Because I wasn't
We're
headed
all
down the mountain.
going
I was
down the
seeing-
mountain.
She
No,
gives
I
you
was seeing
the...
if Desert had hot chocolate.
I do have hot chocolate, but it's probably not what you expect.
Oh.
So
What
is
is
it
it?
like melted chocolate?
It's organic.
She hands you a chocolate bar.
Just melted. Squishy.
See? Organic.
It is
Is
You know
wrapped
what?
in
You know
wrapped in
what?
tinfoil.
You know what? I like this. Thank you very
She hands you a chocolate bar that is wrapped in tinfoil. It's your choice.
Wait a
She
minute.
baked a chocolate bar, didn't she?
Wait a minute. Where did
The
tinfoil
spicy-
come from? Wait a minute.
Actually, no.
No fucking idea.
You
What is tinfoil?
you know more than you're letting on, don't you?
Anywho,
You know about the future, don't you?
She knows that
The
TikTok will be a
future ain't
thing.
what it used to
Just
be.
without blinking, I'm just gonna like slowly back away, carrying the tinfoil and chocolate in my hand. And then go down the mountain.
do you open up the tinfoil chocolate?
I eat the chocolate inside, and then I'm gonna open the tinfoil.
And you should make yourself
So,
a hat
so you're
out
saying
of
you
it.
eat the tinfoil? So it sounds like
No, I'm gonna
I'm
eat
sorry.
the chocolate out of the tinfoil.
okay.
I'm gonna
Sweet.
drink the hot chocolate.
Oh, I'm sorry. You just. Oh, fuck. What? It's a chocolate bar wrapped in tinfoil.
Yes, I'm going to drink it. I know what I said.
Oh. You take the bar out of the tinfoil.
It must be a
It
fairy
is
thing.
indeed it is a chocolate bar
Uh huh.
in the depiction. A very muscular man. It is a hot chocolate bar.
I go back to Desiree and I say, I love it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna ignore the tinfoil thing for now.
It's just like, it's
I
just like
think we need.
paper-
I
it's
think hijack needs to
paper-colored
roll for
silver.
damage now.
It's paper.
Sorry,
colored
what?
silver. It's just
I
like
think
paper
hijack-
colored silver.
I think hijack needs to roll for damage now because of that joke.
I think hijack needs to be able to speak. What did you say?
It's just silver colored paper.
So the,
Oh,
the
it's
DM takes
silver-colored
1d4
paper. Okay, gotcha,
psychic damage
gotcha.
for his own pun.
Yes.
He took
Now
a
make
2.
I love it. I'm gonna keep it forever.
Ravel
To make
takes
you,
2.
make you a hat out of it. I'll enchant it with +5 versus paranoia.
Can you make the chocolate statue immortal as well?
Actually, I can.
There you go. All right, that's what I want, and I want to put it in my room inside your bag.
Where's Eldra?
Yeah, there is actually a cleric cantrip that will allow me to make food not rot.
There's a cleric cantrip that helps you make food rot faster.
It's the opposite. Remember the cantrip book I got?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a cantrip in there that makes food not rot.
I tell you what, I will eat the statue, but I'm gonna use the paper like a mold and mold it around the front of the statue and keep that. There you go.
You are under the effect of a spell for the next little bit.
Yeah, I was about to say, you just ate something from Jezra. You're an idiot.
No. It's good. I like it. I'm good.
Hold on. Let me look at a
What
list of
spell?
spells.
What spell is?
Now he's gonna be attracted to hot chocolate men for the rest of his life.
Oh yeah, because I'm definitely gonna find another hot chocolate man sitting around.
As you say that.
Hold on. Let me go to homebrew.
Anyhow,
Hot chocolate
you are for the
man
next
race.
for the next 2 hours, or for the next hour, you are under the effect of the spell glibness.
Sorry, I didn't catch that last part.
You are under the effect of the spell glibness.
Glibness.
You cannot
You
roll
can't
under
stop
charisma.
talking.
No, for charisma checks, you cannot roll under a 15.
Cool.
And no matter what magic that would determine if you are telling the truth, it indicates that you are truthful.
Okay. Well, that's the real bonus there because I already can't roll under a 17.
No. No, not your modifier. Like the actual. You know how rogues have
Yeah.
their natural talent, where if they roll like a
Yeah.
6, it turns to a 10.
Yeah.
If you
Just
roll
like
a 6, it turns to a 15.
Okay. Oh, so then I can add my.
Then
my
you add
stuff.
your modifier.
Oh.
You cannot roll lower than a 15 on your
He
dice.
means base roll.
Yeah, your base. You
Base
cannot
roll.
roll.
No matter
you
what
cannot
you
roll
roll,
your
your
dice.
base roll will be
Cannot be
15.
below 15
Sick.
for the next hour.
But if it's above 15, it doesn't affect.
If it's above 15, it doesn't matter. But you can't roll below 15 for the next hour.
Can I
charisma.
pee on him and make it permanent?
No.
No. What? Where did that come from?
The spell? It's
Wait,
it's a bard
wait.
spell.
What just happened?
From what you
Wait,
ate.
what did you just ask? What did I just hear?
Can I pee on him and make it permanent?
Yeah.
Why?
No. Anywho, so we make it back down to the base of the mountain. We reconvene with Eldra, and
Dude, I think you smoked that pipe a little too hard, man.
after a few questions are asked, a few words are exchanged, she decides to lead the party to a tavern.
Of course. Because
Sweet.
Shoot, I love taverns.
Welcome to the bric-a-brac.
If it's the
Bric-a-brac?
freaking bric-a-brac,
You
It probably
enter,
is actually the bric-a-brac.
all
you
adventures
enter
start
the
at that.
you enter the tavern, and you hear, "Welcome to the bric-a-brac. Can I get you rooms, food, oh, fuck.
gosh dang it.
Can I have-
How you doing, parrot?
Oh,
wanna
there's
ask
one
the-
good
the
sight.
bartender.
There's one good face here.
I don't appreciate you making fun of my lack of a face.
What do you mean? Your face is beautiful. You know that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
If I could blush, I would.
What was your name again?
Name's,
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Oh yeah, I have one.
Name's Parrot.
That's funny.
That's right, parrot. That's right. Yeah, thank you.
I've never met you in my life.
Oh, Have we not?
So, in other words, you used to be fortunate.
Have we not? I could have sworn we had met through Barbar.
Nope. Not idea who that is.
Huh.
I
Sorry,
am
must have been someone else then.
I'm the proprietor of the Bric-a-Brac. I get rooms, food, and service. Lately, I was tasked to set up a franchise here. Set shop for a little bit. If I knew
Franchise,
you guys were
like
coming
multiple
by.
buildings?
Yep. If I knew you guys were gonna come by, I would be at a different building right now. How can I
Is
help
there
you?
F's here?
So what?
That's fair enough.
Is there F's here?
Is he?
So you haven't seen him.
I haven't seen him.
Ah.
I've been sent out with him. So he's here somewhere. Just don't know what he's up to.
I'm supposed to know what he's up to.
I'm still running my normal predetermined scouting mission around, so
Now, if you wouldn't mind entertaining them for a little bit, I'm gonna go meet up with Therifs. Gonna whisper, all you need to do is escort them to
to where?
Nutters is gonna hand the bartender a card.
He looks at the card.
It's my merchant's card.
I'll make great use of this. He drops it behind the counter somewhere.
And then I proceed to pull out one of my pouches and show it to him.
Welcome to the Bric-a-Brac.
Oh no.
Rooms, food, or service.
I'll have some food, thank you.
What you want?
Garbage.
Go for the jello, it's to die for. Vessel steps out the door.
Do you have a menu?
Nope.
Then just give me the strongest ale you got. I'll probably be able to swallow whatever swig you got.
Hi, Jack. Would I remember him?
Yes.
20
I don't know,
for a
actually.
nice bottle of whiskey.
Would Scout remember?
Because I know how to
Yes,
brew
he
potions
would remember him.
because of him, but I never met him.
You remember him, yes.
But I
He-
don't remember him.
You do. It's like meeting someone you met in a dream.
You mean not at all?
Confused bunny face.
Wait, no.
It's like
actually,
meeting somebody
no,
you met
don't
in a
give
dream.
don't give me the strongest thing you got. Give me I pull out my mug. It says I went to the epicenter and all I got was this stupid flagon.
Mhm.
And I say, fill this up with whatever you got in your bin.
My bin.
Yeah. Your refuse, your garbage, your whatever you have.
Trash
Whatever you
can.
throw-
I'll
Yeah,
look
that.
at the bartender and I'm like, he eats your waste, man.
Hey,
Listen, this building has some standards to it. We've got some codes and shit with our sanitarium work. Can't be going out serving garbage to customers.
Wait a minute.
He's not
He
look
has-
at it like this.
Does
He's
he
not
know
a
them?
customer. He is offering a service free of charge to rid yourself of your kitchen's refuge.
hey. I'm literally offering for free to eat your garbage.
Do you want an actual plate of food? We don't
To me, that would be
serve-
food. Yeah. Hey,
we
you
don't
ever heard of a
serve-
dungeon Roomba?
We don't serve garbage here.
I think you're out of luck, my dude.
Very well. Just give me the worst thing you've got on tap.
Hold up, now. Out of luck is a manner of an opinion. Because
Important-
I think you should give him the garbage because of the garbage treatment he's shown
shit.
you. It's an insult to him. You see?
He's pouring
That
the
for
he's
you is a
pouring the
good thing.
glass. He's like pouring the glass of ale as you're doing this, and he just looks so fucking tired. Like, just from the moment you guys have entered to now, it's like he aged 20 years.
Guys,
But
And he
I've-
puts
I've
down
used-
the mug, and he says, "Is that all? Then it'll be a copper."
I've used my persuasion
I think
against
we'll-
him, and since I can't roll below a 15, that's a plus 17 modifier, so it's
In
at least a
addition to that,
32.
I'll have whatever it is that's closest to being expired.
Plate of cheese
Oh,
and fruit.
I think I could have talked him into giving you some trash, but okay.
No, let's just leave the poor bartender.
Actually, I-
He brings you back. He brings you back some fruits and vegetables that are a little bit overly ripe. He says, 2 silver. Now, what can I get? What can I get the rest of you?
I toss him a gold piece and I start chugging down. And
He gets you some change.
I have
He
an
gets
important
you-
question.
Sec, doing some math. It's 10 silver is 1 gold, right? Is that how it is? Yeah.
10 silver to
It's,
1 gold, yes.
10 silver equals 1 gold, so that would
So
be.
he's going to give you back. He's going to give you
8
back. He's going to give you back 8 silver, and he's going to give you back 8 silver and 9 copper.
All right.
I'll look at the bartender and say, and lay a gold coin on the table and say, "I'd like a tall glass of freedom and rights to be myself."
I don't think it's a drink, my friend.
No, what you want is a constitution. And
Oh,
that's the next bar town over.
If revenge is a dish best served cold, then freedom must be a refreshing drink.
Says who? Wait, why is freedom the opposite of revenge? Wouldn't forgiveness be a refreshing drink?
Oh god.
Okay, well, while they're debating philosophy and opposites, my important question is, did Vessel actually successfully leave when he walked out the door?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I still want to know if the bartender knows them.
Oh, bartender does. He definitely knows Vessel, and he definitely knows Draco and Scout.
From
I
where?
don't know him.
He kind of squints at you, Nunners. He says, "I'm afraid I don't know what you mean."
He said what?
He says, "I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. If that's some sort of fancy drink you want, just tell me what you want."
Out of character, I recommend everyone talk to Draco.
Yeah.
I want
Because
to
he
talk to the
probably-
bartender because I want to know where they know them from.
Draco probably looks like he has PTSD right now.
Probably.
Why?
You probably just look at him because don't put us in a fucking loop again.
You see a fireball jumping around his fingers?
Can I just get a decently strong ale?
2 gold
I put 2 gold down on the table.
gets you an
I just
ale.
realized we're mostly a new party since the last time we've seen him.
Draco?
Yes.
Your
drink
drink
is- a drink is
how I
poured in
feel.
front
I
of
have to deal with them every day.
A drink
Wait,
is
what is
poured-
that?
A drink is poured in front of you.
A drink is poured in front of me.
And he says, "On the house." It's
I want to know if he knows them.
it's one of those kind of like milk alcohols.
White Russian.
Yeah, White Russian.
Eggnog.
Eggnog.
It's not even
Close.
milk.
It's more like a White Russian. Can I help any of you else?
Hmm.
I want the box of stocks on the rocks.
Have I come back too?
Yeah,
I want the box of socks on the rocks
you've
in a
come
box.
to. You're in a bar.
I'm not exactly sure where we are, or how we got here.
You're in the bric-a-brac. Can I get you a room, food, service?
Where exactly is this so-called bric-a-brac?
This franchise location is located inside the city of the Top Hat Mountain.
Oh, we're back
Oh.
here. Okay, I know where we
Is
are
he a
now.
revolutionary?
It doesn't
Not
seem
from the
like it.
reaction I got.
I got a
Since nobody
feeling
else
it was
understood what I was saying, a revolutionary would have at least reacted to me saying freedom and rights.
Well, they've got freedom and rights. Everybody's got freedom and rights.
They're all the warlords, so they all
Exactly.
have ultimate freedom and ultimate rights.
Over everybody else, which is what the revolutionaries would be fighting against. So they would.
But they also have the chance to be the warlord.
They're all the warlord. None of them are not the warlord, so they all have the equal ranking of the warlord. So they're all the warlords. So all the rules that the warlords make are equal to all the other rules that the warlords make. So all the warlords just live their lives the way that the warlords want to live their
Oh
lives.
my god, shut up with the warlord shit.
Have we
You
met
know
before?
how many days I come in and I'm hearing people back and forth saying, how you doing, warlord? And hey, warlord?
Oh, are you tired of that? Does that annoy you?
My
Would you
sister's
happen
the
to know
warlord.
other people who are tired of that and annoyed by it and where they might be located?
I just don't like people.
Don't like people.
Have we met before?
He really doesn't like people. Trust me.
That's a good question. Have you met before?
I'm gonna use my newfound awareness to try to scan the room and see if anybody might stand out as a revolutionary to me. Somebody that's going against the status quo, anyway.
Hey, Hijack.
Yes, Megan?
They're wearing
Can Rob
mismatching
start a
socks.
round
The rest of them.
with, some people.
Rob starts what?
Can Rob start a round with people?
Yeah, you can start a round. Drinking game.
Or no, that's not what I meant by round.
What do you mean by a round?
A round of team deathmatch, of course.
No,
Like this
I
song
meant-
where you start, one person starts, and at a certain part, a second person joins in, and then
Yeah.
so on, so on, so forth.
Oh, you want to do a ballad? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm rolling my insight.
Uh,
That is 16 plus 17.
no one in the tavern
So,
seems to. No one in the
33.
no one in the tavern seems to jump out at you.
Alright.
But you do notice You do notice that Parrot seems to be eyeing Eldra a bit more than others. I just really want to play this one song.
Yeah.
And who
Is
is
that
Eldra?
Scout's girlfriend?
Oh, Eldra is
I
his
did
girlfriend.
check. Not copyright. The copyright for this song has expired.
It
Doesn't
only
mean you
reads, it doesn't
doesn't-
register it unless it expired over 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean YouTube still won't make
Meaning
it
if you play
copyrighted.
something that expired last year, it'll register as copyright.
Anyhow.
Oh.
And they died.
And they all
Yeah.
died.
As they lived.
Yeah, if you want to play if you want to play uncopyrighted music, it has to be over 20 years old.
Yeah,
As in the
that is over
copyright.
20 years old.
No, I mean the copyright had to have expired 20 years ago.
Yeah, that is well over 20 years old.
Oh, okay.
But also the fact that the recording itself is also copyrighted. So you can't even use a modern recording of it.
What the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
That's not true, because if it's not copyrighted, it's public domain, and anybody can sell it. So anybody can record it and sell it.
Anyhow.
Yeah, I actually looked it up.
Anywho.
I don't trust anything I
Yes, I
haven't
tried-
specifically looked up. Anyhow.
I'm gonna go sit at a table with Armor and Eldra.
Hey, Hijack, is anybody playing cards?
Here's
yeah,
the real question.
they
Does
would be playing a
Parrot-
card.
I want to go play cards with him.
You guys watch as the door swings open as in walks that very light-skinned figure who brought you to the warlord before.
The broker.
The guy who was about dead.
Huh?
Never mind. I don't know.
He looks at all of you and he says, "Oh, Interesting seeing you here. What business do you have with Bric-a-Brac?
The business of it is yours.
Touche. Have a good day, Warlord.
You too, Warlord.
Oh my god.
Who is having intercourse with microphone? Take your kink somewhere else.
Apparently brittle.
Oh,
And
no,
he
no.
finds himself into a booth.
Squeaky chair.
And Scout, you and Eldra are brought a drink menu and a food menu, and Parrot says, "Can I get you something to drink or to eat?" And Eldra looks over and she simply says, "Actually, we already know what we want to drink. Could we get a gin and tonic with no gin?" Sure.
Just tonic.
I'm rather thirsty, parched, really. We'll see what's in the back.
Oh, do you let me order?
And he gets up. And he starts walking. And these are privacy booths. So he of course puts up the privacy booth for you before he leaves. And
Just the three of us.
you feel this soft
lovebirds there.
you feel this soft humming sound under you, Scout. Before
Here's a question.
you
Would
find yourself
Parrot confuse Armor for Gilgamesh?
Gilgamesh wasn't there.
I could have sworn Gilgamesh
No,
was
Gilgamesh
there.
was in the Feywild.
No, Gilgamesh.
We're in the Feywild.
Yes,
We are
that
in the
was-
Feywild.
This was a time before the Feywild. Scout, you find
Yes?
yourself appearing in a chamber.
Oh, good. Okay.
And now with your passive perception there, Nutters, you watch as Parrot goes and opens, after coming back, going around collecting drunk drinks, he opens up the curtains for that one, and you see that Scout, or Axel, Armor, and Eldra are no longer in that booth.
I thought we were all in the same booth.
No, they got their own booth.
Just those three sit together.
You guys
I
went
want
to
to
the
go
bar.
play cards.
You went to
I
go
told I alert TK that half our party just disappeared.
I'm still drinking this alcoholic milk.
Make a concept.
He spiked it just to fuck with me, didn't he?
It's fucking alcoholic.
It's fucking
Yeah.
alcohol, I know.
It's not even. It's not even spiked. It's just fucking flat out alcohol.
I didn't get my carrot dog though.
17.
Yeah, you're fine.
I want my carrot dog.
Is he drinking Gutbuster Battle Rager milk?
Yeah. No, it's a white version.
Hi, Jack.
Because that's what Battle Rager milk is alcoholic milk. And they call it Gutbuster.
Hi, Jack.
Of course, it's fermented rotten milk, but still.
Oh gosh. Yes, Scout.
I wanted to order a carrot dog.
Well, that sucks.
No,
That sucks.
it's a hot dog, but the hot dog itself is a carrot. So it's just a carrot between a hot dog bun.
You guys have noticed that a portion of your party is missing.
I'm currently singing, so.
How much of money have I made off of cards so far?
20 silver.
Hi, Jack.
You're playing with about maybe 7 people. Mr. Rome?
Tin Can was the one in this, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then what I will do is, because my throat is actually killing me now after doing all that talking. Excuse me, Eric, did you say it was?
That's the name.
Do you have anything for sore throat or something to settle that down?
Honey.
Honey, anything more so that might do it and also take the worries away?
Whiskey it is.
Very well. How much is that going to cost me?
A bottle, 20 gold. A few shots, maybe 3.
Paste the whiskey.
I'll just get a glass of it. Don't need a whole bottle.
Or do you?
No, I'll probably want the whole bottle. Just give me the whole bottle.
Okay.
And can I get a room to retire in as well?
Yeah, maybe 5 silver for a night.
Alrighty, sounds good. And I'll hand over the money that I owe him.
Funny, a room is cheaper than a glass of ale.
Bottle of whiskey.
Good shit.
Yeah, whiskey's very.
Drill ordered a glass of ale and it cost him 2 gold.
He ordered a glass of something strong. It's top shelf.
Actually, his words were your finest ale.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's top shelf.
It's top shelf.
Top shelf.
That's going to be your most expensive, the longest aged, or the most
Still,
intensive process to create. It's usually
just want to
the cost
point
of
that
a
out.
more.
I just want to point it out. Cost 4 times more than the room.
Yeah, and a craft ale, one of the weaker ales costs a copper. One of the not high shelf shit.
Nevertheless, I will retire to that room and try to sleep off the pain in my throat.
I'm going to call Joe over to a table.
Okay, you call Vessel over to a table.
Vessel's already left.
Vessel's gone. Yeah, Vessel
Vessel's left? Where did Vessel go?
The front
Outside.
Is he
door.
one of the one who...
Yeah, he went out the front door.
I would have followed Vessel.
Okay. How does this
Where-
all the vessel work?
Are you... Where did you say you were going?
He didn't.
I don't...
He didn't say anything.
Oh, you just left? Oh.
Yeah, and I told Parrot to keep you here.
Well, I'll
Oh,
look
I'm
at TK and
following
say
you.
since we've been completely
Gaseous
excluded
form.
from the meeting with the people we came here to see and don't get to speak our mind at all, then we should just implicate my idea on our own.
I'm following you in gaseous form.
I mean, all we need to do is make a public request for the records. A little bureaucracy never hurt no one.
I have feelings the
He-
government is not going to cooperate with us, considering who we are.
Parrot leans over the bar to you two and he says, "We have a table ready for you. If you'd come with me.
Okay.
What
I'll
happens to
follow.
Koopa?
Also bring the cat."
Does Koopa successfully leave the bric-a-brac?
If she's leaving at the same time as you, Oh.
The door would close behind me, and then they'd open the door to follow me.
Gaseous form.
Tupa, you leave the
Gaseous
tavern
form. Yes?
and you enter a tavern.
Excuse me?
Leave the tavern.
Here we
Went to a tavern.
go.
You leave the tavern, you enter a
I
tavern.
go through the door. Is it the same tavern?
It's the exact same tavern.
Exactly the tavern.
I go through the door again.
Exact same tavern.
Same tavern.
You're realizing what the bric-a-brac is. That's what's happening.
Wait, do we see this happening?
You see this ball of steam just going in and out of the door.
Light, deaf, light, deaf.
You guys are
We
brought
just
to a booth to see.
We just see steam.
Yep, just steam.
I am going to go back to the party then.
So that's how that looks like.
The cloud of
Okay.
fog approaches you.
I just look at the cloud.
I dip myself in all of their drinks.
Who farted?
What the fuck?
Well, Vessel walked out the door before the fog started happening.
Oh fuck.
What?
Are my sound alerts active? How are they? Where are they active? Anywho. That shouldn't be activatable. Mega, stop now or else. Okay. Alright. Okay. You guys are brought to your seat. Parrot kind of squints his eyes at the gas cloud. Do you drop it?
No.
Okay. Tupa, you find yourself falling onto the floor.
Fuck me. Why? I mean, no, I don't. But
Well, yeah.
well, I get close.
Parrot looks down at you. And you are?
I look up at him.
And he looks at me.
And I look at him.
I don't think that cloud can talk.
Yes. Why was I not able to leave this establishment?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it. I
That's
say as I worried about it before, but don't worry about it. Best not to worry about it. Trust me, it will only hurt your brain.
Okay. And I'll sit at the table.
Trust me, it will only hurt your brain if you worry about it.
Maybe you were just trying to go out through the indoor.
That's not how.
Your drinks will be ready for you in a moment. He closes the curtain. And about a second later, those with better hearing,
Curtains for us.
you guys feel this soft humming sound. You feel this soft hum from under the seat, and this like a soft sizzle sound before you all appear in a room. Make some dex saves.
This is not good.
And he fucking got rid of my gaseous form. That
Oh,
bitch.
Scout's gonna still have a advantage on all deck saves.
16.
You get advantage on all deck saves.
You mean TK?
Not permanent. No, I cast that on Scout.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's still affected by that. It has not run out yet.
Yep. Anywho,
15.
5.
TK, you fall on
That's
your
a con
ass.
save, Draco.
And my deck save.
Rob's still up in the main area, having a.
What does my-
hoot.
Alright.
What does my dex of 16 get me?
Oh,
Was I hit
you
from last
stumble.
session, Hijack? I forgot.
Minus 20. 17 natural, 20.
You're fine. You find yourselves teleported into a chamber.
A hero land.
Superhero landing, horrible for your knees. You get bad knees.
Good thing I have 2 knees.
Horrible for both of them.
You can buy like 4 Timbits.
Double the pain.
Well, you're a squirrel. You technically have 4 knees.
That is true.
True. And
All 4 of them
technically,
are broken.
I don't take fall damage.
To a point. Anywho, in D&D, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's no limit on that. It literally says I take no fall damage. There's no 20 foot or 30 foot or.
Yeah, squirrels don't take fall damage because they can survive a fall at terminal velocity.
They'll survive terminal velocity.
However, there is a distance that they can fall that you won't survive because by the time you fall it, you will starve to death.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I would survive. I wouldn't be killed from the
You wouldn't
fall.
be killed from the fall. You'd just be killed by starvation.
You'll be killed by starving to death.
Could we argue that they're not killed by the impact, but they are killed by the fall?
Yes.
Anywho, you find yourselves not in the bric-a-brac.
Last time I took some stairs.
Yeah.
Well, where the heck are we?
We're here. We were
Where
there.
is- Where is here though?
Well, I don't know, but it's not there.
Most likely, not another trap.
Hey, Hijack, what do you think?
I don't think.
He just knows things.
I also don't know what the question was.
Thinking
Take
it's
a
for
look at my-
nerds, Mega.
Take a look at what?
Take a look at my camera.
Can I forcibly shut down those cameras? No, I cannot.
No, it's just loading.
I
don't
cannot
think anything, 'cause I
forcibly.
can't see it right now.
I
That's
cannot.
Nope.
I cannot forcibly disable someone's camera. Damn.
Nah, lol. Anywho.
Yep.
What are you guys doing?
What does the room look like?
It is a nondescript, hollowed out stone room. You see there's a single exit of a door with nothing in particular. There's a doorway with no door.
I go down the doorway, still sipping on my alcohol and milk. Come on.
So there's no actual other things in this room with us. There's just the door.
There's a teleportation circle below you.
Oh,
That we're sending them.
I
probably.
guess go through the door and see what happens. I guess we don't really have much else
I
to do.
walked ahead of everybody. Come on.
You walk through, you find yourself in this large area. You see certain people chatting with one another. And you see in the center of it right now is Armor, Eldra, and Scout.
I walk over to the three.
Scout
So
is
this-
holding a baked carrot.
Yay!
So this is where Armor and you two lovebirds have gone to.
It's not a tuber.
There's a note attached to the carrot that says, "For Zapir."
For who?
Zapir.
I'm insulted. I have no idea what you said, but I'm insulted.
I
Yes,
still sipping my drink.
I'm still playing cards.
Wouldn't it be more insulting to say just
What?
No idea.
that's a stereotype?
You
Not
guys
all
see
carrots-
that
not-
this.
not all rabbits
You
are
guys see
carrots.
that this room. It's a rectangular room, still nondescript. 4 doors, and then on the opposite side of where you came, there was one larger door with actual doors.
Not mimics.
You see, each one has a plaque above them.
What's written on the plaque?
Do you understand Thieves' Cant?
I understand every language.
Thieves' Cant does not count as a known language.
It's a code more than a language.
I think
Eldred
that
knows
Thieves'
it.
Cant is technically a
Eldred
feat.
knows it.
What? She
Thieves'
doesn't?
Cant Thieves' Cant is technically sign language and can't be written.
Outside.
It's a code.
It's outside.
It's a code.
Yeah, there's no
it's
such
okay.
thing as written Thieves' Cant. Thieves' Cant is sign
Thieves-
language.
It's
No,
like
Thieves'
hobo.
Cant is signage.
Signage. Symbols.
It can symbols.
It's not just hand gestures though. It's spoken code. Could be a written
It's
code.
spoken
that just-
code, written code. It's like knowing hobo.
It's symbolism. It's like, oh, this rock is to the left of this garbage can in a specific spot. That means that.
So-
That means the
you
bank
go left
robbery has
here,
gone bad.
Whatever, yeah. Something like that.
So, it's like-
There's a
cutting out
fish.
today.
There's a fish skeleton written outside of this house. That means they got good trash to eat.
Yeah,
That's
stuff like
hobo.
that.
But as Eldra would have informed you, Scout, when you probably asked from left to right in a clockwise fashion, it's housing chamber, food closet, armory, bathroom,
And what did they just step out
War room.
War room.
It does not have a plaque.
And carrot.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna munch on the carrot, and I probably know a bit more already, or Eldra knows a bit more already than.
Yeah, that
Oh,
eating that
look,
much
you-
fiber is gonna give you gas.
Do you know where we are?
Who do you ask?
Eldra.
Oh, sun just crashed.
He was going on a robot for a second, though.
Oh yeah, his internet just fucked out. Ah, loser. She sort of shrugs.
Well,
This is.
if she doesn't know, I definitely.
From what I know, this is the This is the revolutionary base. From what I have been informed.
Where are they all at?
Here, apparently.
You see, people are sprinkled about the room.
Oh, okay. You never said there was people there.
I did.
You said there was doors and a sign.
I said
I've been playing cards with people.
You got
Okay.
you got moved.
I got moved?
Yeah, you got moved with the group.
Yeah, we're not in the tavern no more, man.
I am back.
I disagree.
My internet fucking
Do
died.
you want to? Are you just keep playing cards?
How much money am I making? I might get bored.
You're maybe about at 6 silver.
You lost it all because you bet
I
all in.
lost silver?
Hmm.
I've got sleight of hand and my bluff game is on point because I can't land less than a 15, which means all my rolls are 32 or above.
6 silver more than where you were.
Oh, 6 silver more than where I was. Only 6? Eh.
You lost it all because you bet it all
Bunch of-
on a rigged game.
Bunch of cheapskates.
They're fucking commoners.
Exactly. I'm a warlord. I shouldn't be hanging around with all these commoners.
Well, they're also warlords.
They're not warlords.
They're also warlords.
They don't know that.
Yeah,
They're
they do.
stupid. They're commoners.
No, they're warlords.
They're warlords, but they're also commoners.
There's
Aren't you
nothing
saying that
worse than
someone?
commoners.
Aren't you saying
Well, because
someone?
in this town, being a warlord is
Yep.
Okay,
Ooh.
what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna
Guess-
go.
Cautiously, casually explore.
I'm gonna go to the armory with the RMO and Eldra.
I'm going to follow. What
You
Ricky
open
might
it
know.
up, and it's just like a weapon closet.
What does armor do? What does he do?
He doesn't do anything.
He doesn't like.
He doesn't search for a spork.
He does. Oh wow, he really has changed.
The fuck is he gonna do? That's petty. That's petty dick shit in there. It's got standards.
Yeah, but he grabs literally anything off a table.
He doesn't grab anything.
He grabs
Gotta be
anything and
special.
everything.
He does not. He grabs specific things.
He got standards.
He's got standards.
He got standards. He needs
He
sporks.
prefers
Dev, I have a question. How heavy is Clea?
probably no more than 5
No worries.
hold on, I'll tell you.
Okay.
The exact weight. You have to give me a second.
Anywho,
Is it no? Just tell me. Is it more than 5 pounds?
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's a hand and a half sword. If you want to look it up, the exact weight. It's called the bastard sword.
It's a
Indian.
turtle and a half shell.
turtle and a half shell.
I mean,
Turtle
most
half.
swords. The heaviest sword was only like 7 pounds. Ever used in combat.
Yeah, a bastard sword is one of the larger swords. Hold on, and I'll tell you the exact weight. Pulling it up
All right.
now.
All right.
Bastard sword is kind of
Continue as we talk.
yeah.
Okay, it weighs 3 pounds.
It weighs 3 pounds.
Yep.
Awesome.
That is
Cool.
And
less
being
than
the
5.
materials it's made out of, it probably weighs a little less than 3 pounds because I used lighter materials than iron.
Awesome. That means I don't actually have to carry the sword.
Is it not? Didn't I make the sword out of magicite? I'm pretty sure I did.
All I know is
Magicite-
I don't have to
Magicite is a
actually carry it.
conditional material. Can be heavier or lighter. Depends. Anywho. You guys down inside the revolutionary basement. What are you doing?
Viva la revolution!
Well, I'm going to go try and find the leader of the rebellion, if I can.
So
What
you
up,
head
sir?
towards the war
Leader
room.
of the pack.
Yeah, I'm going to head towards the war room.
You enter and you see a group of people surrounding a table that is lit in a dim light with 2 globules flying over it. And they're talking about well, the last siege wasn't quite what we wanted, but we got a few more people than we expected, so that's good. Maybe next time we should hit here, here, and here. And you hear from the corner, it would not work. He's too dangerous, not smart. What do you know? I'm not more than you, apparently. Shut it. It doesn't help that we have those Zeppelins flying in. And... Who the hell are you?
They just realized you're like, who the fuck are you?
I step up. We're the new recruits.
You're not here.
No.
I guess I'm not here. Okay, I was here and then I'm not here.
You said you were still playing cards.
Went to the war room.
I
Did you
said
wanna- Did you want to still play cards, or did you want to come with?
No, I said I got bored and I left.
Okay, then you're here.
Okay.
Well,
Then I stepped forward and I said we're the new recruits and I used
No,
to
we're not.
we're not. Well, unfortunately.
All right, we're not, but we're gonna fight you now because we
No,
get
like-
discovered.
Shut up!
Can I like kick the fairy?
We're the
Roll the hit.
My
Taking
internet's
out
crapping
the
out
war-
on me.
Alright.
Can y'all hear me?
guys
Yeah, I
were
can hear you.
seeking-
Okay. Oh,
seeking
okay, it
this
came back.
to-
Where
Take
were
So
you?
I'm gonna from TK's shoulder pipe up in the room as a character and say, it looks to me like y'all are just attacking random targets and hope that you're gonna get the right one. Do you not have any kind of like actual identified target that could be?
Who are these people? Who are these people?
I was saying,
We're probably the most wanted group of
Could I
people in the
please-
Feywild.
Yeah.
can I please finish a sentence without
No.
anyone talking over me?
No.
Never gonna happen.
As I was saying, we're the group of adventurers who's been slowly but surely taking out all the warlords.
You're
Did you guys-
those fuckers!
Yes.
Jesus!
We're those fuckers.
Yeah,
Be disappointed.
yeah.
Be extremely disappointed.
I'm still amazed we've got this.
Get out. Get out. We don't need your like here.
Oh, this conversation is going so well. If only they would have thought we were friends.
Yeah, if only somebody wouldn't have said, "Oh yeah, we're the people that've been running around killing people."
Another person in pipes back saying, "Oh, they're not that bad. You can let them be. They just killed what, one little princess? Oh, can your mouth? Can your mouth, you worm-faced bastard? Oh, how polite of you today, Tharnbar. Oh, you don't get to call me your name. I'm
Wait
your
till
leader.
fucking kill food.
Oh, I'm sorry.
In
Did
my
I make
defense,
you
I
a
have
little?
not been with you
I'm
since-
talking, yellow person. You're not a part of this conversation. Thank you, dear friend. Great. I'm talking to our friend here. You're just a bunch of wanted criminals in here in our little town. You've cracked into a space. We don't even know how you got in. Thanks for coming to the party. Anyway.
I know how to find the warlord.
Oh, do you now? That'd be wonderful. Stop being. You know what? I'd probably
Well, we
say under
decided to
different.
come to you.
I'd say under different.
That's why we came to you, because we thought that of anybody in this town that could make use of the idea that I have, it would be you. But if you wish to just throw away a chance of actually doing what you're trying to do, then, well,
We're trying to
How
get.
did how did your soldiers? what
We're
are they
trying
gonna
to
think
get
of you?
something done here without causing too much of a murder. We're not trying to
I
cause a
want to- I
genocide. We're
don't-
not trying to hurt people.
I
So we don't
want
want.
anybody else in the town to hurt. I
We don't
only want to stop the warlord himself.
How can we trust criminal like you who have totally brought down the likes of the
The people that you're trying to fight.
no the leader of the Red
We've been taking out
Light.
warlord. What are you trying to do?
We're trying
are
to
you
get our
doing?
town back. We're trying to figure out who's the proper spearhead.
How to take out the warlord.
We're
The
trying
same
to-
thing we've been doing.
We're
Our
trying
target's
to
aligned.
we're trying to take down a system and install a new proper warlord. We want one
Exactly.
figurehead. We don't need many. We don't want to
Yeah,
kill.
Sounds great. But to do that, we have to take out the real warlord. And I think I know how to figure out who they are. If you would care to listen to my plan, I would be happy to share
You
it
know,
with you. and then
I'm
you
not
do it as
so
you will.
sure how much weight you have in this room with when you're tailing a toll of going around and killing all these other folks so willy-nilly.
You mean what you're trying to do right now? We've only killed warlords. You're trying to kill a warlord. What makes you so different? Do you think that you would be able to do it any differently?
You killed Lady Penelope! You have no fucking right in this court! He stands up and he slams the hands on the table. How
Okay.
fucking dare you show your face here! I should kill you myself! And he starts rushing at you, pulling out his sword, and people hold him back. He's like, Vansbar, chill, chill, hold up!
Whoa, calm down.
I'll fucking maim you!
Jesus.
Calm it down.
It is an Eladrin figure, and you watch as he was going from blue. Now he's a hot red summer Eladrin. No.
Okay.
He goes from like an orange to a deep blue.
Okay.
Dude, calm it.
Okay, let me try and get some context and try and figure this out. So, Lady Penelope, was
That was
this
the
the
child.
girl from the game plateau who had the arena with the tournaments? Am I correct on that?
Aye, that's her.
I am so sorry about it. If we had any other choice, we would have done it.
You did! Walk away! Go
Well,
fight
then
a different
the
thing.
only
Go
multiverse
fucking kill. I don't care you killed Foon, whoever ran the fucking Red City. I can't even remember their name right now. We're trying to deal with this place, but we don't want the likes of your murderers here. You're gonna fuck up our mission. You're gonna get us seen. You're going to... you just being here is a problem. What if you're being trapped? Oh, God.
We literally sat down at a tavern and got teleported here. Against our will. We do not know how we got here.
We're gonna have to talk
I
to
know how you
fucking
got here.
Parrot not to let in criminals.
To be honest, Parrot did try to kill me once.
Well, I hope he succeeds next time.
There probably won't be a next time since we're
He sits down and he holds his head and he simply says, "Get out of this court.
If he wanted to kill me, he would have poisoned this milk.
Get out of this court. You're not welcome here." And you hear the one that's always like, "Oh, come on, let's just hear them out. They didn't do anything that bad, really." Well, shut
Nutter speaks up again and says, "Look, all I'm asking is for you to hear my idea, and then we'll leave if you don't want any help from us."
Oh, he is going to be a bit grumpy with you. You can tell me, though. Hi.
Okay.
My
everything
name is Lanthar. I'm from the Ensealy Court. Pleasure.
I am Nutters, enchanter and crafter extraordinaire, known across the dimensions for my talents.
We mostly know about you through your bulletin posters, yes.
Well, I have an idea of how to root the real warlord out.
This person you're talking to, by the way, they have charcoal black eyes. They're white hair and a sort of a gray skin.
Would I recognize them as being a dark elf?
Changeling.
Or Drow? Oh, they're a changeling. Okay. Well, my idea is this. We know one thing about the warlord. And the only one thing we know about the warlord that is a fact is that they don't want to be seen as the warlord. So they've made this weird rule of changing out who is the warlord every week or so.
It is changed out by a 2-day basis.
Alright. So what we know is that this person will do anything to not be seen as the warlord.
You guys see that exact, again, same pale skinned figure who helps you through the town to meet the warlord. It is interesting to see like of you here. I thought that you would go for a genocidal option.
Okay, we're a bunch of idiots, but we're not that idiotic.
Hey, you
Right.
murdered
So-
a
so
whole
look.
colony of people in Foon.
I know that this town has bureaucracy, and that there has been tallies kept. Otherwise, they wouldn't know who to ask to be warlord next if they didn't know who had already been warlord. So that means that there's a list of everybody that's been a warlord in this town. Am I correct?
Yeah, we keep records.
Well, who in this town has never been a warlord?
A newborn baby.
Because whoever in this town has never been the warlord is probably the warlord.
Well, the only people in this town right now who aren't warlords would be your posse.
I was trying to discuss this with you earlier, but you weren't listening. I thought you had
No,
a
The
plan.
only people here that would be not a warlord are your posse and our group here.
I'm just saying, a person
Ignoring-
that doesn't want to be seen as the warlord.
Ignoring him, they point at the again familiar pale skin figure. He raises
Well, it's
a
obvious.
He raises a small wine glass. He says, "Howdy doody, warlord." And they roll his eyes like, "Howdy doody, warlord."
Well, let's see. Well, do you guys
Well,
know
it's obviously not our party because we just got here and you've had a warlord here for a long time now.
Right.
So that narrows that down.
Mind if I ask if you guys know anything about the warlord that we might not?
We know that
That
they're
might give us better ideas.
we know that they're a shapeshifter.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, they don't really like showing their hand. However, they are well kept at protecting the town.
Right.
Like recently, that explosion.
Yeah, the whole barrier.
We don't exactly want to find them to kill them or criminate them. We want to find the warlord so finally they'll step up and do their job properly. We don't need a loose system of people breaking off who is, who ain't the warlord. Because as far as this town, everyone's the warlord, and that can cause a little bit of problems.
The warlords are puppets. They're doing what they've been told to do. And they're so afraid of the person that told them to do it that they're not going to do anything but. Hence why people have been slain in our quest. Is they will refuse. They are more afraid of this person that's in charge of them, this Barley, than they are of anything that we can do. Your warlord answers to another person.
I don't really expect the like of you to understand much here.
Well, I'm trying to understand.
Well, you're not good at it. You've killed how many of the warlords of the Feywild? 3 now?
Well, every
Can't even
warlord
remember
I've been
one
with
of
the
them.
party.
Every time I try to think about one of the 3 warlords, the one of the Red Light District, I just can't.
Yeah, it hurts my brain too.
Has anybody thought that maybe there was some kind of spell that whenever he died, nobody could remember who he was?
Possibly.
Well,
I don't know why he'd do that.
I'm gonna put it to you simply. If the 4 warlords and their leader are not slain, all of reality will fall apart. And that includes your nice little town here.
How can you prove
And that
that?
has nothing to do with us.
How
That's
can you
just
prove
that's
reality is going to fall apart?
Guys,
The only
literally-
reason,
already has.
the only
I-
reason right
Can I
now the
please
reality
speak?
is falling apart is because of your
Can
law.
you
Can I
not?
please speak?
Has he not seen? Have you not seen the worlds converging? Do you not see the things from another place in time hovering above your city, trying to drop bombs on it?
The only reason.
Or yeah, that blind.
The only reason why the everything is so fucky wacky is
Is because the warlords are causing convergence.
it
because
is
they've
because
stripped
you.
power away from the primordials.
It
that
is
control
because you. It is actually because you went around killing so many of them. It is thrown off balance.
That's not
Why
true.
did
We
they
didn't
reject
start killing them until the convergence had already happened.
It is true, but the chaos of convergence only started happening after you killed them.
That's not true. There was nothing left but the Feywild when we came here.
Can I speak?
The Feywild was just. The Feywild was here before you got here, and when you came here, everything was fine with convergence. And then you kill warlord of the Red Light City, and everything started going crazy. And you kill Lady Penelope, everything go crazy. You kill Foon, everything go crazy. Everything wrong with Feywild is linked back to you.
Look, I was literally brought into time and reality by a literal god of magic to try and stop this convergence.
Congratulations,
literally
you
have
are a
been
member
told,
of cult. Good job.
shown exactly what happens if we don't stop this. It doesn't go well for
hold on.
anyone.
On TK, before you continue, would it be a cult if this was only one person?
Oh,
Lots of the same person.
Here's a good question. Supposedly no, but okay.
It's called
not
that's called a zealot.
Yes.
One person
zealot.
with extreme beliefs.
Yes, yes. So you are a warlock, yes?
Sorcerer.
Yeah, close enough.
Okay. Anyways, continue, TK.
So I literally am like living proof that this needs to be stopped, considering that God literally made me to stop this from happening.
And I was brought here from another dimension by same goddess.
So you are a cult.
No, we're not cult.
I don't
We're
worship.
not religious.
I don't.
But you
I don't
both said
worship.
you come from same god.
I was literally
Yes.
created by them.
That is even more worrying. Then you are not zealots. You are
Construct.
No, I was thinking you are
Yeah, it's
holy. You
grappling.
are holy vessel put on mission to fuck up things.
Zephyr just wants to chime in here. Desra made you, Nutters?
Not me.
Vessel shows up and
Doesn't
says,
it
"Someone
make
said my
sense?
name."
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's like
How-
if she
how
did
fucking
that
lucky.
and you did that with her, doesn't that mean you were in bed with your mom? That's kind of weird, bro.
No, she did not make me. The
Okay.
world tree created me. We've discussed this
I
in the
thought you
past 20
said.
minutes.
I thought you said that you were created by the same god.
No, I
magic
said
that
I was
brought
brought here from
here.
another dimension by the
Oh.
same god.
You are from Yggdrasil's twig.
Yes, I am.
Interesting.
Beautiful place. Don't piss off the dragon, though.
I've heard tales of Nidhogg, yes.
I am a
That,
avatar.
That
Of the
actually
world
was first thing to appear in the Feywild when Convergence began. That tether.
It's the dragon's fall. Ah.
Was the
Either way.
first act of convergence and the only amount of chaos we actually had here. Luckily was placed inside a Valley of Giants because, well, to be candid, the valley is very big.
Won't be
Let's-
soon.
Well, not if you
Either
continue
way.
with deal. We are most worried you kill Warlord here, you fuck up Top Hat. I'm only worried what would happen if the mountain falls.
If that mountain falls, you won't have to worry for long. Everything within a couple miles here is gonna be gone.
That is point accurate.
Right.
If you fuck up this place and another part convergent occurs, and everything fucks up, and you fuck us up again, you kill more people. You fuck up more place. You make this harder.
This is true. Every time we've killed a warlord, well, I've never really done anything, but anytime a warlord is killed, wherever they're killed at gets worse.
Zoro, the word you're looking for was West. Whenever West kills a warlord.
Whatever.
You're right.
So,
Most
whenever a
people kill
warlord is
warlords in ways that are really horrible.
Oh my god,
don't-
Jerome has gotten the finishing blow on all the warlords.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
He
have
keeps
killed warlord,
whiffing
yes.
Things or doing things before we can come up with a plan that makes it so. Like, we have for like every single warlord I've traveled with this party for. I have been working to try and find ways to either do this things peacefully or try and minimize damage on innocents wherever we can.
I don't
Like,
think it.
you
I don't
spent-
think it really
I spent
matters.
So much time trying to.
Group here only cares about the warlord that was known as Penelope. Penelope now dead. They are
I
very,
can-
very mad.
I can vouch on my honor.
Technically,
We-
she's
like,
not dead.
Almost the whole party was actively discussing how to potentially get around the problem of her being a warlord without killing her. We were actively working on that.
We do not believe you.
Put a true spell on me.
Put a true spell on me. I
We
dare
don't-
you.
We don't need to.
We do not believe
If you will allow me, I will share my memory of it with you. You can see
Actually,
it.
I have glibness, so I can't lie.
you. You are willing to let me access your memory?
Yes.
I am.
And you can
What?
see it was just that asshole that one.
He
Dude,
looks
I'm,
at you-
I'm
he
gonna
looks at
reach
you.
out.
He looks at you and he says, "Are you sure?"
Which asshole? I'm not even there. I'm sleeping in a room in the bric-a-brac.
Oh,
I'll
point
reach out and cast the spell Share Memory.
gonna
Share. I'm gonna share three 10-minute
he reaches,
cycles.
he reaches
So
his
every
hand out
entire
down towards
30
you.
I'm gonna share 30 minutes. I'm gonna cast it as a 3rd level spell, and share 30 minutes of memory with him from
What
30
spell are you
minutes from
casting?
before up to 30 minutes after. Share memory.
It's not a 5e spell, but okay.
I'm gonna use
It is-
deception
it
to make
is-
it look like I'm altering his memory.
It is not a 5e spell, but
You want to
you're-
what?
I want to make it look like I'm altering his memory as he's sharing it, so that they're even less likely to believe us.
Roll deception.
Stop it!
Actually, it can't be. He can't.
Oh, no, he's
Re-
not changing it. He's just trying to make it look like he's
I'm
changing
making it look like I'm changing.
You're pretending
I
to cast a spell.
legendary.
So
He's
you're
acting as if-
actively.
Believe us,
Why
you
would you
active
actively try to like damage?
Anywho, roll deception.
I
You're
will
an
kill
idiot.
you. I'll kill your character. I will do it
No-
right now. I am
Nutter-
about done with you.
Don't worry. Nutters knows where he sleeps.
Alright.
There, notice with the
Well, I
sword that
would
he's
tell you
so...
that we got a 6, but
I am literally about to just full on pull out my revolver and just tap you right now.
that's a 32.
I'm about done with you.
So from what I see,
Can we ban
you
them?
are talking to Penelope. She's admitting that you have to kill her. That she doesn't know anyway. I don't blame her. She is a 9-year-old child. And then you cut off her hand, and then split her. in
That was
two.
an accident.
Dang.
Looks
You
Yeah, he would see
accident-
everything as it was. He wouldn't be like. He's
He would
seeing
not
it through.
sugarcoat
He's
it.
literally seeing it through Nutter's eyes.
He would have
because he's
seen
watching
you
Nutter.
all arguing about as buffoons. See you cut off her hand, and then split her in two.
Dang.
Well,
We were all. Did he actually see the part that we're actually debating?
Yeah,
Now
he
that
did.
was about pain
He
before,
did.
they all
Yes, he did. He saw us show up there. He saw from the moment we showed up all the way up to after we've left. I showed him a full 30 minutes. So
So he did see
Hold
the
up.
that
Penelope.
Only like
Penelope
one of us
acknowledged that you
do
had to kill her
murder.
now. You guys started arguing and talking about how you might be able to
How-
save her, how you could trap her soul in a vessel, how you could rip it out from her body for a little bit, how you could maybe incapacitate her in a way, take away her power. Is this sounding familiar? How you
Yep.
could strip her of energy, how you could imprison her jar imprison her soul in a jar, rip her from her body. But no matter what, it ended up with you guys couldn't find any other way of completely removing her powers other than killing her. Then you progressed to
Pretty
cut
much.
off her hand, following by cutting her in two. Does this sound familiar?
Okay, the
Oh,
cutting
yeah.
in two thing was done by one party member completely against everyone else's will.
You watch as he pulls back. You're monsters. You are.
We
You
were
are
trying.
Should
the
let me
way-
cast that alter memory spell.
By the way, in that, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, only one person in the party actually did that, with all of us screaming at them.
Arguably,
stop.
only 2 people committed violence.
Yeah,
but the
Everybody
rest
else
of
in
you-
the party
Now-
was screaming at them to stop.
person.
Now,
They would have just saw me be in the back, not even watching.
Yeah. He would have seen like everyone else screaming at the two idiots who did both of the actual harming students.
And me actually trying to heal the stump that he created.
And me
others
not even there.
actively- And others actively trying to do everything to save the girl.
And
Because
Rob
he
also
did.
not there.
Rob and
Yeah.
Rob not there, Sapir not
Yeah,
there.
me
So
and
those are the
TK
only
were
two.
doing everything we could to save that girl.
Never mind, yeah. You wanted to rip soul out of little girl?
We were
Only
going to put it.
temporarily.
And the guy at the table says, "You what?
dang.
It was going to be temporary. Jeez.
You're going to rip the fucking soul out of Penelope!" He gets up, he starts rushing, he's like,
Okay.
chill!
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Let me explain.
He's
let me
like
explain.
foaming at the mouth.
Let me explain. It was just an idea, so we could
Nutters,
potentially
what's your armor
separate
class?
the power from her soul and then put the soul back, and then she
I
would be
can't hear
able
you.
to live on happily.
Nutters,
It would
what's
be
your armor
just
class?
fine.
What's your armor
I
class?
can't.
Armor class. Armor
Oh.
class.
I'm on TK's shoulder, so what's TK's armor class?
14.
So he disappears out of their arms, reappears 5 feet from you, and he's going for a haymaker.
Does he roll disadvantage because Armor is near?
Nope.
Seems like we're going.
He's
through
going
lot
for
of
a
trouble
haymaker
to
on
build
you, Nutters.
trust that we don't actually need.
Wouldn't the haymaker on Nutters land on me as well?
It would
Yeah.
just land on you because I'm putting all of it off onto you. So you
Okay.
could have died.
You are the worst friend.
What?
Don't
That's
let
that
him
was
ride
the
on your
point of me
shoulder.
riding on your shoulder.
Dude,
you know
don't
this.
let him on your shoulder.
You know this is my tactic. It's how Nutter survives.
You never see the fairy letting the squirrel ride on his shoulder. Usually because the squirrel's much bigger than the fairy, but you know.
Not when you're holding the sword.
Not when I'm holding the
Nutters,
sword, that's true.
You would
But I
notice.
still wouldn't let him ride.
You would notice as he's going for this attack, as the fingernails on his hands lengthen slightly, as there
Ooh.
seems to be a scratch across all his fingertips, as this soft coat of electricity falls upon his nails. And he stabs that into TK.
I just start screaming bloody murder, because, oh my god, that would probably effing hurt.
Hold on.
Bloody murder, bloody murder, bloody murder.
Bloody murder!
No, just screaming.
Hiya!
And also probably a bit of cursing.
So just fuck.
So Canadian speak.
Yes. And it's very obvious he was going. I just want you to know, TK, it's very obvious he was going for a strike on Nutters.
Clear that he was going after
It
Nutters.
was very clear he was going after Nutters, not you.
Notice kind of like pulled on your shoulder
I
pad.
just not really. I just kind of skittered around him. That's how it works.
There you go.
So 2d12.
Kind of like when the mouse would stand on top of the dog's head, and the dog would try to hit the mouse with the mallet and hit his head instead.
In the cat,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
the dog and the mouse usually got along.
So how much damage do I take from that bit of misery?
Everything.
All of it.
Hold on. I'm still doing
You
math.
die immediately.
Instant death.
You die.
This is
Don't worry.
this is a lot of grief to go through. If only somebody with a good persuasion or deception roll could have stepped in and convinced them that we were friendly.
Yeah, we should
was
ask Eldra.
Persuasion.
We should ask
Eldra.
Eldra.
I'm
Yeah.
not being allowed to roll because people keep talking over me when I'm trying to use my words to actually convince people.
I'll tell
You
you-
used your words to convince them that we were A, criminals, B, murderers,
No,
and now
I was
C,
trying to defend
complete
ourselves.
psychopaths who murdered a 9-year-old in the most terrible way possible.
No,
I was
that
trying to
that's
defend
what you're
ourselves.
talking
all
guys.
Nutter's fault. That was all Nutter's fault.
I didn't do it.
You showed them the thing, but at his suggestion. So
Oh my god.
I asked for a truth.
Just
So
how much damage does I take and am I still standing?
You're probably going to be standing.
you're fine.
Where's the d10? There it is.
there's the D10.
Your damage is never as much as you think it is.
7, 8, 9,
Can't
10,
wait, yeah.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21.
Well, looks like I need to get my sheet up now.
You're going to take 1, 21, 22, 23, 24 damage.
Okay. Ow.
You
Sharp
see,
nails.
you see his nose is snubbed up a little, and there's a bit more hair growing on him as he's kind of baring his teeth a bit, and you watch as they sharpen.
I'm casting Hold Monster on them.
Dude,
I don't think he's a monster.
Oh wait, as a reaction,
No.
I'm gonna use my wizard whip.
You used your reaction to. pass
I'm
along.
going to actively
It
stop
literally-
you from
wait.
hitting.
What's the whiz whip do as a reaction?
It is a reaction, yes.
What does the whiz whip do? As a reaction?
Nobody ever told me.
The whiz whip doesn't do anything as a reaction.
Well, no, it's a weapon, and I can react with an opportunity attack.
So we're gonna
Not
start
with this.
fighting them.
No, I'm going
No.
to actively stop anyone from attacking him.
He's about to attack again.
He does
I am
make it-
trying not to have a freaking brawl with the people we're trying to work with again.
And
If
I'm not
only
gonna
we
have
knew
the people we're
somebody
trying to
who
work
had
with
like
kill
a
me.
calm emotion spell or something.
That's
Yeah,
something to
Eldra.
cast. Calm
Eldra.
emotion spell.
Yes,
Just start
Eldra.
shouting for everyone to calm the hell down.
You do see
Well-
that other people, as he disappears and goes over, other people are running to grab him. It's just he gets to do one more thing. And I have to find it. So,
Well, I
let's-
guess
Wait,
you
wait,
know.
wait. You say he's growing hair.
Uh huh.
Ah!
He's going ghost.
Does TK need to roll con save?
No.
No.
I'm immune to that kind of thing, which is why I'm not worried. But I'm trying to get him to calm down.
Yeah, everybody in this party is immune to that now.
I mean, I'm not immune to it, but it's fine.
Well,
Yeah, you are.
Everyone's if he.
I
people
said
start
I'm not
attacking
immune to it
him,
because I already have hair.
So,
You're immune to it, and you can't change anymore while you're wearing that pendant.
I'm
TK,
sure you will be
feel-
able to
TK,
talk
you
the
feel
werewolf
this,
out of changing.
TK, you feel this burning on your chest as the electricity courses through, and you feel as it's sizzling your skin.
I'm going to try and keep my emotions in check, and I'm going to try and just focus on calming him down.
Anywho, there's one more thing he can still do. That's just an additive. Do.
Well, if he does anything again, I'm gonna use my reaction to.
Don't you freaking dare.
If he attacks me, I'm not gonna just stand there and let him hit me. I'll die. I'm squishy and little.
I think you'll
You
be
can
fine.
you can dodge and just use me as a meat shield. I'd rather you use me as a meat shield and
You
not
just told
fight
me
him.
not to do that.
You
just
did
got
just tell him
angry
not
for
to
me
do
doing
that.
that.
did tell
You
her not
did.
to
You
do
did
that.
just do that.
Then
Yeah,
maybe
you just told me not to.
freaking just
So
dodge.
again, this is happening instantly. So
Okay.
if he attacks me again, I'm
okay.
reacting.
And you watch as you jump out of the way, he bites into his thumb after attacking TK, swipes it upwards, and Nutters, your body freezes.
Dang.
Now listen here. You have little no right in this court.
This is a court?
It is now.
Okay,
It's a hole in the wall.
everyone, calm down. Tension are getting tense.
Hands off
Nothing-
me! As they grab him and pull it back, they say, chill! Chill! No! This is all more for what they did!
Take it from me. Flared tempers never solve anything.
Right.
Well,
You're the
last time
picture
I
of
got
calmness.
kicked
Hold
off,
up,
I
hold
literally
up,
blew up half an arena.
Hold up.
So I know from getting too angry.
Hold on. Dude, just calm down, okay?
So
I take off
Let
the
the-
peripheral
let the breath.
helmet and throw it to the sidelines.
Have a Kit Kat.
Just
Yes.
chill.
You watch as he calms down as the form reverts a bit.
good.
Just chill. Breathe in and breathe out.
Sorry if you tell me any fucking breathing techniques, I'm gonna
Yeah.
bloody fucking
Probably
sodomize you.
shouldn't talk to him.
Okay.
Anywho, that was a blood curse of binding.
Now we're all. calm.
Nutters, your body
That's
feels
okay.
tense and hard to move. It's coming back. Your movement speed is 0 and you can't use reactions.
Well, hopefully that won't be a problem.
I'm gonna use my staff and cast Greater Restoration on myself.
You can't.
Nothing
move.
happens.
Why can't I cast Greater Restoration on myself?
You can cast it. It just doesn't do anything. Burn a charge.
It removes all curses. That's
It does
the point
nothing.
of a Greater Restoration.
You're not cursed.
It doesn't technically count as a curse.
Doesn't
Well,
count.
An effect of his has removed your movement speed and canceled you from being able to make, which means he's probably Sentinel or something like that.
No, he's a,
Something to that effect.
He's a blood.
Something to that effect. I'm
He's
not
a
saying that's
blood
what it is. I'm
hunter.
just saying something to that effect.
he's a blood hunter. It's technically a spell
Kind of.
that I could
type
counter.
effect.
Nope.
No, it's a spell like ability. I believe.
You believe. Well, it's a good thing we have you here to believe.
Well,
I believe.
I have Crayon. Crayon's a blood hunter. It's
Are
weird.
you sure it's the
Crayon
exact
is a blood
same
hunter,
type?
yes. Crayon is a blood hunter. Why are we talking about Crayon?
No idea. That's
Because we were trying to discern.
Why are we
Why
talking about
Greater
we were
Crayon?
Restoration
trying to
didn't work.
discern that.
Alright,
Okay.
let's stop talking about Crayon for Crayon's Friday.
Okay, so
Let's move on. Okay. Let's see.
We good?
Where was my train of thought?
somewhere in trying to
You
get us
see
either
he's
killed
still
or
completely
reported.
pissed off, but he's backed off a little. People are holding him back. You noticeably see that the two people on his immediates have hands on his lap, and his legs are shaking immensely, and they have this fucking panicked look on their face, like, oh fuck, we might be next.
This
Okay.
can't be your leader. Who's the people we need to talk to actually get something done?
That would be me.
Great! So, let's restart the conversation. Hi, you guys are trying to find the warlord. We are too. Maybe we can work together. One of our party members has a great idea. We'd like you to hear him out.
We already
That's
explained the
so
idea.
wonderful of you. I don't want to really hear anything from a criminal who wanted to rip the soul out of a child.
Oh, please reconsider.
I don't.
I
think
say
that's
as
wrong.
sweetly in my persuasive voice as I can.
I tell him that is not how it was. We did not want to do it. We were trying to figure out a way to save her.
Roll persuasion.
Listen, man, I'm trying to help you. So I would say I got a 7, but 32.
What's your idea? He looks at you. Not
At me specifically?
at you specifically.
Okay. Well, good thing Nutters hasn't voiced his idea, because I'm going to steal his idea now.
Take
You
it.
have no idea what his idea is.
Yes, I do. I used to
You
tech
would have heard me say it several times now.
by now, yeah.
Then they've heard his idea.
No, they haven't heard his idea. I have, because he said his idea.
Already
before.
said it.
He said his idea on the mountain.
No, he
He
said
said his idea
to
as
them
well to this court.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nobody was listening to me there.
I
No,
heard.
they were.
All right, all
Did the
right.
same response that
Then
I
I will come up. I will come up with a way to present the idea as if it is my own. I've been to high school. I know how to steal people's idea while making it my own. Watch this. So,
That's all high school really is.
I was thinking that perhaps the best way to hide the warlord would be in plain sight. But
You think the
wouldn't he
warlord
know
is
that?
someone that hasn't been the warlord before, and has been the warlord the least out of every other person. I heard him. I don't
Possibly.
Yeah, I
care for
clearly
his
say-
idea.
But my
That
other
they-
idea is if what is the best way to hide? Maybe by hiding with the people who are looking for you.
You're saying it's one of us.
It's a possibility. It is a possibility.
That makes sense. It would allow them to.
Oh my
easily have-
gosh, I have an idea that makes sense. What?
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
I already
start-
came to
they
myself
start looking
because
around at one
there
another.
was people here.
The floating
that have never been
cologne
warlords.
had some idea.
Or there's no
many-
record of him.
How many of the people here are shapeshifters? Who are in
That's
the
a good
resistance?
question. We should start with that.
A currently member of Shapeshifter community, that would be maybe about 50%.
And how many of those
Half
have
of
never
the
been
crew
warlords?
here,
Uh,
that could
all
be.
of them have
Warlord
at
could
least
very well
become
fucking-
warlord, and a few of them are actually on trade to become warlord again in a few days.
Okay.
I am tasked to be warlord again in 2 days, actually.
Okay. Who here has been the most intent on finding the warlord?
That would probably be later there.
Later. Okay. So, who is the most likely person to be a traitor? Is the person who speaks with the leader. Who is that?
You watch as he turns to his left and he says, I knew I couldn't trust you, unsuited bastard! And he lunges at the person on his left. He says,
Wait!
And he's grabbing him by the
throat! I said most likely.
Vessel raises his hand as the person who talks to the warlord.
Vessel is
Is
here.
Vessel there?
Vessel is here now, yes.
Yes, he barged in.
Sorry,
and
wait,
someone
wait,
mentioned
when?
Vessel.
Vessel got
When
here
did
maybe
Vessel
about
get
a
here?
minute or two ago.
Vessel. Vessel.
That.
And
Now-
he leaves
now,
off.
This is all case by case basis suspicion. Okay. We just need to narrow down the most and least likely options. Okay.
So then
Once
get 'em
we
all in
whittle
one
it down,
You're very
By the
once we whittle
fairies
it down,
option.
then we
You're
can
very
move it down.
smart hands, I'll see.
By the
So-
Pixies' logic, it's most likely me.
Wait, hold on.
Bastard.
Are you two flirting right now?
I have no idea. I can't hear anything.
The unseelie court members definitely trying to flirt with the Blood Hunter, but he is not having any of it.
Oh, that is
Okay.
funny.
So
I'm just gonna leave with Eldra.
Good luck.
Okay,
No,
you two
but-
love versus you'll do whatever you want.
Look,
So I'm not saying that is definitely
is
the
there
person.
something you
I'm just-
wanted to say, Scout?
No, it's just that it's too crazy, and I don't really know what to do here. Everyone's already fighting each other. And I
okay,
don't want to get involved.
so
You-
let's
as
calm
you were-
down
as
and
you were-
think.
As you were saying, Zoro?
I said we should eliminate the most likely cases first. So if it's not that person, who's the next most likely person? You need to root out everybody in your own organization before you can start looking for other people.
I don't
Take out the
trust-
log in your own eye before you start looking at the speck in someone else's.
Vessel
I don't-
raises a
I
second
don't
hand.
trust anyone on the left side of this table. And they all just go like, hey, come on! All of these
my friend-
bloody bastards, these shift-shaping crips can be...
Sir, please.
Okay,
I think my friend right there wants to say something.
Which
I point at the vessel.
it's me.
No. Anyway.
No.
Deception with disadvantage.
It's me. No.
But I want to be warlord.
You are warlord.
You can't
No,
be,
I was disqualified.
Oh, you were.
you can't be warlord because you're working for Mela, and Mela doesn't like the warlords.
Never said that.
You don't know that.
anyway,
Who said that? Who told you that? Who lied to you?
Hmm.
He likes our
Myself.
warlords.
So I have a way we can do this.
He doesn't like fair
If
warlords.
The warlord does
Loves
know
warlords.
who he is, then he will have to have a conscious memory about it. So I'm going to use detect thoughts on most of the people here, as many as I can, to try and root out who the warlord is. Starting with you, I
How
point
big
at the
of a
leader.
range does detect thoughts have?
I
Uh,
don't think that's gonna do the trick, man.
I think
Yeah.
it will.
that only
That's
detects
good
their
to know
immediate thought, so they
Yeah,
can.
Yeah.
That only
No,
detects
and-
surface thought.
Yeah.
They could be thinking about whacking off, and you'd never know it was the warlord.
However,
Everyone sees. You try to read their minds, and you just see them imagining Vessel in a tutu.
but then I
Dancing.
can use insight to see if they're trying not to think about it.
No, you can't,
How?
because that's two different
It's a
things.
thing I see. No, one is a spell, the other is a skill.
I don't think you can do a skill and a spell at the same time, no.
Why not?
Because a spell
It's
causes,
something I'm
because you have
seeing.
to have, because it's something you have to concentrate on just to do. All you're gonna get is what you get. You can think about it all you want to, and come to a
So I
conclusion
can't
if
see
they're
it and then
hiding
think
or
about
not
it?
hiding it. You can, but it's not gonna be accurate.
Why not?
Because all you can see is their surface thought. You can't tell if they're faking it or not.
You can see deeper.
All you can tell is with detect thoughts. You can only see what they're actively thinking
You can
about.
see surface level thoughts, but you can also push deeper.
Well, if you're looking for surface level thoughts, it might become really obvious because anybody whose thoughts are anywhere but the moment, like if their thought is irrelevant to the current topic,
Yeah,
then
like
that
if
means
they're
trying to hide
if they're
something.
trying to think really hard about a disturbing thing like somebody whacking off, then obviously they're trying to hide something. Why wouldn't they just be thinking about, oh my gosh, I hope I'm not thinking
Or
the
they're a
wrong thing,
bard.
so he thinks that I'm thinking that. Or they're a bard. Yes, they could also be a bard.
Okay. You cast detect thoughts. Who's the first
Okay,
person
I'm
you
gonna
look at? Who's the
the-
first person's mind
the
you
leader.
seep into for the first surface of...
The
Okay, from the
leader.
leader you hear a, I swear, if I get the next nearest trance, I'm going to bloody take off that one's head. I'm going to twist it like a light bulb. Pull it off.
All right, I'm
and put it
done with him. Next guy. I'm going to move to his right.
To his right. It's you just hear, oh my god, oh my god, oh
Well,
my
you
god,
should
oh my
read-
god, oh my 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 god.
Okay, to the left again. Or to the right again, I mean.
Yeah, you should read the spell, man, because
Just, it's
I am.
situational. It's
It's
situational.
very situational. It's an amazing spell.
yeah, it also says that it's great for interrogation, but you need to verbally ask questions of the person while you're doing it.
Well, I don't need to. I'm looking at surface thoughts before I ask questions. If it's very obvious that it's not them, I'm moving on.
To the right of that person, you hear,
It's Axel.
I've always suspected those other people. I think it might be Lee over there. They're very shifty. I remember that they stole a pudding from the fridge.
That's not what I'm looking for.
That
Next
was
one.
my Did I leave the fireplace on? You see this one is like leaned back in his chair and he's definitely not paying any fucking attention.
Oh yeah, no.
No.
I believe him. Okay, next one.
The
When are you gonna
next
get to
one,
Axel?
the next one is like, God, man, again, you can't keep having these fucking outbursts. This is bad for our reputation. Last time we didn't even get out.
I can't
It's
hear
really-
you whispering too much.
He's like, it's like, man, come on. Last time we barely even got out with our tails between our legs. That was dangerous.
What
think
was
we're already going to
dangerous?
do another one that soon? That's.
I ask him what was dangerous.
He looks at you. He's like, what?
What is his mind race to?
And you hear like, oh my god, he can hear my thoughts. I didn't know he's listening to me right now. Fuck. This is how does this magic work? I'm not used to the magic. Do I just start thinking different things? Like you just hear balls, 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 balls.
I point at him and, I
And
say,
he
"Put him in a
opens an
corner."
eye and he looks at you. He says, balls. And in his head, he says, balls. Seeing if you're, what do you do next?
Yeah, the description
I'm
says
gonna-
that they don't get a saving throw, but they immediately know who and that someone is.
Well, I'm not making a
do
secret
not-
that
they
I
do
do
not-
this. I
They
announced
do
that I
not
was
know.
doing.
They do not know someone's reading the surface level thoughts.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Only if they push deeper. If they push deep,
Then they get to make a saving throw.
they got to make a save, and if they pass it, they know someone was trying to read their thoughts.
Okay. I misread it.
Okay. I wanna move on to the next guy. I don't think it's him, but I do want to know what he was talking about later on.
We
The
know
next-
what they were talking about. We walked in on them talking about it.
The next guy goes like, come on, man. You got like one job to keep a few things secret, and you can't even do that. They're not supposed to. They're not supposed. It's like they're not
I
supposed
chuckle
to
a bit
know.
to myself.
They're not supposed to know about the fucking missions we go out on. They don't need to know about the last noble we hit.
Okay, I wanna move on to the next guy. I'm gonna ask the leader about the missions though whenever I'm done.
All right. There's about one more person at the table.
To his right before it starts wrapping back around
before
to
it
the
starts
left.
wrapping back around. But then again, there is same figure who Nutters let see his mind, still skulking in the corner. He's on the opposite side of where the leader is, probably for good reason.
All right, then I'll look at him.
He looks at you and he's thinking, it is not quite good leader had such outburst. Some of these people are indeed trying to hit. Oh, hello.
I swear I didn't get most of what you said.
He says leader needs to stop having many outbursts like that. Some people are just trying to help. They may be a bit tailed, a bit bright on nose, but I cannot agree much with what they are doing. But oh, hello.
So he senses that I'm looking at him. Okay.
You hear, yeah.
Well, I
sense it.
can't say I don't disagree, so I'm not gonna call him out in front of everybody like that. But
It's
Definitely
mostly he gets it. You guys are trying to help, but he doesn't agree in the slightest with what you guys are doing.
okay,
That's right.
that's fair.
That's
All
right.
right. I honestly don't suspect any of the shifters.
Look at Joe.
Jesus Christ.
Or
Look at Joe.
Vessel.
Apparently, half
Vessel.
of the resistance
What is Vessel
is
thinking?
shifters.
I don't want to know what Vessel's thinking.
What is Draco?
Are you sure you don't want to know what Vessel's
Are you
thinking?
sure you don't want to know what Vessel's thinking?
I will look into what Vessel's thinking.
Vessel, what are you thinking about?
How long am I supposed to make this circular conversation go? Nobody told me what the queue is. I'm confused.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Should I tell them? Should I not tell them? What's going on?
I look back at the master and I say, whenever we walked in here, you guys were talking about a mission. Unfortunately, a failed mission. Unfortunately, some of your men have let it slip that you guys do that stuff. So it's, I mean, we're trying to be as open and transparent as we can here. What are the missions?
That's none of your bloody business.
That's fair.
I have no right. You know,
Come on, man. We're trying to work with you here. I use persuasion again.
no, you don't.
Fine.
You know, out of all of these books with you, I suppose you're the only one that I like the most. You're the one I like the not least.
That is fair.
That's fair. That's
I got a
That-
question. Would I know that
We're
he was
hitting.
reading my mind?
No. You, yes.
I'm gonna turn to him and say, you know, that's really rude, right? That's like looking at someone with all their clothes off.
You hear him say,
asked me to do that.
No, I didn't. That was out of character.
Oh my gosh.
That was me.
That was
And
also that was Fertile.
That was Tupa saying that you should read my mind.
Yes.
Okay, for a
Anyway.
split second, Zephyr and Zor's mind meld because of the tinfoil thing, and I'm like, oh my gosh, he's one of them. There's a thing controlling him outside of this that urged me to
And
do
then
that.
it's
What is
pulled apart.
happening?
No! Keep the wall!
Keep the wall. Keep the wall.
Oh.
Okay, back
Oh, we need a better
back to
fucking
the-
foundation on this thing.
back to the master
Back to
or
the
the leader. I don't know why I said master.
We
Absolutely.
we hit the people who used to be present day nobility inside the town. We are assuming that probably one of the higher head figures in the town before all the warlord swap were a thing. Probably one of them are currently the warlords.
I have an
Well,
idea.
Why wouldn't
Why would
the
you
wa-
assume that?
Because why
I have
wouldn't the
another idea.
actual warlord want to live in the most possible luxury that he could?
Why would he? It puts a giant target on his back.
Aye, but so
That's
would
the
living in
worst
the-
possible idea.
Hey, Nutters looks over at the
So what
leader
do you
and
want
says,
us to
I
do,
have an
Ray?
idea.
I don't want to
God,
hear any of your ideas.
I'm trying to help you to reduce the paranoia in your own ranks.
Well,
I have an
I'm-
idea that could stop people from being paranoid about each other. and
Fine.
actually
I'll
work
hear-
together again.
All here,
But I need
simply
to
because
only-
your friend is vouching for you here, I'm going
I
to
need-
let you tell me one of your ideas.
I need
Go.
to do it in complete and utter secrecy. Do you have somewhere where you are positive no one else can hear us?
If you want to say it to me, you can say it to the room.
It doesn't. It can't work that way.
So
You'll
you want
understand
to
when I tell you. You'll
you want
understand
to
when I tell
relieve
you.
suspicion by creating suspicion.
No,
So you
no,
want to
not
one
at
by
all.
one take us out somewhere solo, so that you
No.
can
Alright,
talk
I'm gonna
and
step
do.
away for a
No, 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 no,
second.
no,
You
no.
guys go.
I'm finishing here. You want to take us out somewhere and talk to us solo, one-on-one, a little bit not conspic, and you want us to expect you're not going to do anything a bit fishy. We still
just-
don't know
I
that
just
you
want to
guys
be
could be
able
the
to-
warlord.
I'm asking you to carry me somewhere where me and you both will be safe and not heard for
Well,
me
what
to
if-
show you my idea.
What if
Yeah.
you're the warlord? What if you're going to take me somewhere, kill me, take all my vassals, and take over?
Use message.
Well, I can tell you telepathically if you agree to it.
Actually, yeah. Why don't you just use message or something? Just tell it telepathically so no one else can hear it.
Can't
Only
use,
this
can't
one
use
message.
message.
I don't want you fishing around in my mind.
Why can't
I
you
don't
use
want you fishing around in my mind. So you can talk to me, but you can't listen.
Message all the way.
Or would you at least let me whisper it into your ear?
I prefer if you did it telepathically, because then you
All
can't
right.
cast any magic.
Alright, then I'm gonna cast telepathic bond.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, without opening my mouth, and only to him, tell him my idea. Look, I can't let anybody else know this because it is a ruse. It is a falsity. But what we're gonna do is I'm going to create a false item. And we're going to falsely tell everybody that touching
Nutters,
this will
roll
cause
a-
the warlord to be revealed.
Nutters, cause a quick insight check for me.
Roll for me. Plus 22.
33. Okay, continuing on.
And you see, this way, everybody will touch it and be relieved that nobody was the warlord. But if one of your ranks is the warlord, they will be the one that refuses to touch it out of fear of being exposed. That is my idea to reduce the paranoia in your ranks. This item will only have a glimmer on it. It will not be magical, but it will appear so.
You watch as he softly nods.
Alright. Reach into my bag and pull
you
out
do
a-
hear a... That doesn't still excuse you from possibly being the warlord.
I'm only here to help. We don't want to hurt anyone. You must believe me. If you do not believe me, then at least trust me to help reduce the paranoia that's been caused in your ranks, because we do have the same goal of stopping this warlord. I don't want anybody hurt. If I could stop this warlord without causing any harm, that would be my first course of action. I promise you. Mind you, I'm telling him this all telepathically. As I'm pulling out a hunk of wood and whittling it into a crude monkey.
Okay.
Just a carving of a monkey sitting with three arms. One over his ears, one over his eyes, one over his mouth. And then I'm gonna cast that Nistel's glamour on it. You know, the one that makes it look like a magic item even though it's not.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna announce to the room. And then I announced to the room, I've just created this item. This item will, if touched by the warlord, will cause them to be revealed. So I would suggest everybody that wishes to show that they are not the warlord to come and touch this and show us such.
I poke it.
What happens? Or actually, what happens, Nutters?
Nothing.
Question. How common are these commoners?
Mid-range common. Or low,
Okay.
mid to low range.
Would
Like
any
that-
of them have ever experienced a magical item before?
They're in the Feywild, so yes.
Or have the ability to detect magic?
Even if they did, it would show up as extremely powerful magic of undiscernible nature.
Okay.
Hey, Hijack.
Just saying, because that could cause a lot of
Did
backfire.
you get my message?
Right. Yeah, no. It will show up as extremely powerful magic of an undeterminable nature.
Cool.
And I gesture to the leader and in a peaceful gesture and step away.
And I just poked it.
How long do we need to hold it?
Just gotta touch it.
Just touch it.
Just lay your hand on its head and walk away so that the next person may have a chance.
And Drago just touched it.
And by the way, and this is a suggestion, no one should be allowed to leave until they have touched it. No one. And I look up at the leader and I say, would you agree with this, sir?
The lovebird just left.
You see the one in the corner say, and what would happen to me?
He said what?
He says, what would happen with me? So I am only person here who is currently distinguished as warlord.
Everybody has to touch it. As words of your leader has proclaimed, everybody here must touch this
But
before they are able to leave.
he's
Vessel's
going
gonna
to
turn to
detect
him.
me, no?
This
Vessel's
will,
gonna tur-
if the true warlord touches this, they will be exposed. It will not hurt them. But everyone will now see them. Once they touch this, they will be seen for what they really are. but it only affects the true warlord and has no effect on anyone else at all.
Did not know magic like this exists. How interesting. He comes over and he pats the monkey on the head.
Mind you, out of character, nothing happens. This item
Vessel's
literally
gonna
does nothing.
Make a comment
I wanna
after
point
this.
that
He's like,
out.
Huh. So that's the game.
And slowly around, people are going and touching. You see one person at the table a bit hesitant going to touch it.
Which one?
One of
Right
the,
side or left side?
It is right side middle, the guy who is leaning back in his chair.
The guy was who was what?
Who is leaning back in his chair wondering if he left the oven on.
Left the fireplace on.
Yeah. With the fire pit on. You want to see it into his mind there, sir?
I would like to, yes.
You hear a soft, I don't know what this is. I wasn't listening. We're all touching this now.
Everybody's touching it.
Am I falling to peer pressure? Will it look weird if I don't? And he touches the head of it. What does this do to me? Do I have more? Did I win?
Yes, you won. I look at him and I say, yes, you won. Go sit down.
You hear like, oh shit, does it let them hear my brain? Oh fuck, do they know that I've been slacking off? Oh shit, do they know that I'm the reason why we failed last mission? Oh fuck! And he just looks panicked. And he stands up and he goes, wait, I can explain! I can explain!
I slowly nod at him, just like affirming his suspicion.
Wait, you guys got to hear me. Listen. Okay, listen. And people are looking at him, and everyone stands up there like, so you're the warlord.
Wait. Is he the warlord?
They're about to murder this guy because he thinks he's gonna get in trouble for the last mission.
So you said that out loud?
No.
Listen,
No, I'm gonna let
there's
it
a
play
logical explanation to this. It wasn't my fault. No,
But
he's like, I can't
nothing.
lie.
But nothing happened.
And they're like,
I just tell him, fess up to what you did. The truth will set you free. Fess up to what you did.
It's my fault. I admit it. I'm sorry. And they're like, what?
19 plus 22 on my insight to tell he's freaking out because he's the warlord, or if he's freaking out because he's guilty.
Just let him talk.
He is freaking out because of guilt.
He's gonna explain everything, and it's gonna be fine.
Because he touched the thing.
Yeah. Well, this is not the. I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna hold the hand up to the guy that's freaking out and say, "Don't worry, you're okay. Keep your guilt to yourself unless you just must alleviate it. But this is not what this is about. You may return to your seat."
They can hear my head anyway, so why does it matter?
What the fuck you talking about?
The monkey lets them hear my brain.
Why would you do that?
And they all start looking around and talking like that now suspect that this is a trap.
No.
And the leader's like, the monkey does what? You seeded yourself in our brains? Did you lie to us?
I did not lie to you.
You would never
Why
lie.
didn't you just let him talk? Why didn't you just let him talk?
Why did you had to do that?
That man's
Because it
thinking
was
about
gonna be
pancakes.
funny. It was gonna be funny, but then you interfered, and now it's somebody's actually might die.
No, because that's not what this is. We're not here to laugh at people and cause them grief. And I say this out loud.
We're not.
We are not here to cause people grief. We are not here to laugh at people's misfortunes. This
Well, he
poor
did
man has
screw
guilt
up, and he
over
should.
something.
He
And it
did
is
screw up,
not
and he
over
should take
being-
responsibility for it.
And you screw up.
and we're
Maybe you
not
should
here
take
for that.
responsibility.
We're here to try to find out who the warlord is, and this item does not read people's.
Well, it's nobody in here.
How you know about that?
Because I read everybody's mind, it's nobody in here.
And we don't. Well, until they've touched this thing, according to their leader, they are not scot-free.
They have all touched it, but then The
You
one in
hear
the corner
some.
says,
Wait,
Everybody-
hold on, Is there a door to this room or?
there is a large
Vessel
door and
hasn't
there's been
touched
a
it.
lot of yelling. Vessel's not touched it. The one in the corner says, and how do you know that one? And he goes, how do
We
you not
agree.
know that is not you who is warlord?
What about the
Yeah,
people
try
in
to
the
have
other
fun.
room? They've not.
Everyone hears someone banging on the door saying, "Hey, would you keep it down? Some of us are trying to trying to sleep off a hangover."
No!
All right, fair enough.
At least you tried.
Boom, bada, boom, bada, boom.
Are there any other
And hey,
members or
I'm
shapeshifters?
trying to be
in this
completely
room?
transparent. You're the one who lied to the leader again.
I didn't lie to the leader. I did exactly what I said I was gonna do.
You made a magic item that was gonna reveal the warlord. You did that.
Yeah, and he was very clear about that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If they touched it.
It didn't account for one thing, though.
An idiot trying to read somebody's mind while I was putting my plan into place? Yeah,
No.
didn't account for that.
You didn't account for the ballsiness of the warlord.
No, we just didn't account because someone did something against the plan.
Against the plan? What plan? Your guys' plan was to walk in here, convince everybody we're monsters, and then leave anyway.
That wasn't the plan at fracking all!
That was not even the plan, but
Not even close to the plan.
Vessel?
Mm-hmm.
You see the one in the corner kind of the one in the corner kind of looks at you and he says, "Oh, when did you get there?"
Some days.
Someone called my name.
It is good seeing you again. It is pleasantries. Thank you for introducing me to a person.
You're welcome.
He nods.
Nods back.
So now we have proven, yes, that no one here is warlord can go home now.
In this room. That doesn't mean that it's not somebody else's ranks. So feel free to continue this on your own. You may have this item. But no, it's only going to last for 3 days.
Nutters, your alert goes off.
I'm going to Misty Step onto Vessel's shoulder. As a reaction.
What alarm goes off?
Which shoulder? Upper shoulder or lower shoulder?
Upper. And look around the room.
You don't see
Where I
anything.
was.
You gonna say anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that my something's trying to get me.
It's going off like a rapid siren.
And like I
Is
said,
there-
I told the
can
room
you see anything?
something's trying to get me.
Something's trying
People
to get
start
you.
looking around trying to find it.
I'm looking around.
Well, you are a squirrel. A rabid dog could be chasing you.
You see a rabbit dog, you moron?
Draco,
Yes?
you
It's
see
a tavern. Dogs come in here all
in
the
the
time.
four-
We're not in
corn-
a tavern. Where the fuck are you?
Somebody just knocked on the wall saying he was trying to sleep off a hangover. We're obviously still in the tavern.
We're not.
don't.
We're in a cave underground. In a barracks
knocked on the
filled with revolutionaries.
Well, apparently the cave has very, very thin walls because somebody just shouted through it.
through the door.
It's all about hiding the location.
You, Draco,
Yes?
you see 4 creatures in the corners of this room's ceiling. They are dark in figure, but what you can make out is that they are wearing a sort of armor that seems to suck in light, and that they have 6 appendages, 2 legs, 4 arms. and you swear you see, glinting softly from the darkness, 6 eyes on each staring back at you,
The fuck?
along with
That
2
doesn't-
on the shoulders.
That is a very familiar sounding description.
That's a very familiar sounding description, yes.
What is it describing?
You don't
Was there a
see them?
tail?
There's no tail.
Okay.
Actually, one of them has a tail.
Is he gonna tell it to us?
I now it's like, what the fuck are you?
Draco starts to announce before it's like a hand is put over his own. What the f? Draco?
Mm-hmm.
Lestarak is standing on your collar, and with his hand, he's clasping your lips shut. Continue. He says he made a what the fuck, and he saw something. And Nutters, your alert is going off. And then he went quiet.
You okay, buddy?
Wait, I have true sight because of my goggles. Do I not see them? True sight lets me see invisible creatures.
They're not invisible. It's just essentially they're black silhouettes. From what I understood about that description.
In my mind, I'm thinking like, the fuck are those? The fuck is happening?
Nutters.
Okay.
Roll perception.
Blink if you're in danger.
Draco, do you blink?
That's a 15.
And can you do it at disadvantage for me quickly? Because I'm just thinking things too.
Draco's too confused at what's going on.
Alright. Oh, my first one was a 15.
Okay, so that one's pretty nice.
15 again.
Okay. You do see with your true sight.
And mind you, that's at plus. Hold on. 7.
Okay.
Almost.
15 plus 7.
That is 22.
Yeah, you won't see anything.
They must be very stealthy.
Well, it's not about stealthy.
To other people.
You, Draco, can see them plain as day.
I can see them plain as day.
Sayu
There's
can.
another person who can see them.
So can
Well,
you.
Nutters is feeling backed into a corner, so.
And I'm looking at Vessel like, hell?
How big is the room we're in?
It is 20. It is about maybe 9 feet by 10 feet. Wait,
Okay, so this would
15.
do too
9 by
much.
15.
Right now I'm just looking at Vessel like, he could probably see the Starrock as well, can he?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can see my eyes are looking in different directions. One at Lestarak. The other one's at the figures.
The doors are closed in the room,
I'm looking at. I look at Vessel
so
like,
I'm gonna safe spell Sunburst.
Sunburst?
And then nobody in the room that is visible to me will be affected.
Well, here's the problem about.
here's a problem.
Pick
That's
your
not
6 creatures.
Careful
Say what?
spells for 6 people.
Yeah, you can't save everyone here.
Pick 6 creatures.
Oh, okay then.
Dude,
Shit.
don't
Never mind.
do it.
No, you already said it. Choose your 6 creatures.
Oh, I didn't realize that I couldn't safe spell everybody. There's only like a few people in this room.
There are 12
There's the-
revolutionaries. There are
Yeah.
2. There's Vessel, Draco.
Oh, but you only had
you.
you only had 2 people touch the thing and said it was done.
I said one by one, they all go and touch it. The
Okay.
last one in the middle was the one.
It
who
was
a
never.
bit-
I guess he never was with everyone talking over each other. It was never.
Yeah, I
really
wasn't
clear
able to
him
hear that.
many people were-
There were
So
5
then-
people. There was the front of the table, then there were 5 people to his right and 5 people to his left.
Then I'm
There's
just gonna
one in the
cast
corner.
I'm gonna cast Globe of Invulnerability on myself and Vessel, because I'm on his shoulder.
I'm still looking at Vessel like
It's a level
the
what spell?
fuck?
I cast Globe of Invulnerability
Which is
around
a level
myself.
what spell?
Oh, that is a level 6 abjuration.
It does not cast.
I'm just looking at Vessel right now like the fuck is happening?
Wait, my magic's not working?
The spell does not cast.
They counterspelled it.
Likely.
I could counter it. Now, he would have to tell me if they counterspelled it, because I can counterspell a counterspell according to D&D rules.
Not if you cannot. Though.
Yes, oh yes.
Not if you don't
Not
know
if you can't
counterspell.
see,
Just
not if you
recast.
can't see the
counterspell.
creature or see it's casting a spell.
Yeah.
Subtle spell gets around counterspelling.
Anyway,
You can get the fact that your magic was counterspelled. However, you cannot recognize the source.
Or you cannot see what's the source of the counterspell.
Well, since they counterspelled, can I roll perception again?
I guess. What are you trying to perceive?
Because unless they're able to cast their spell without speaking or using any components, then that means that they're going to be visible
They use
for the
subtle
time
spell.
that they're casting.
That's why you can't counterspell it.
Oh, because they use subtle spell?
Mhm.
You can't meta magic
Sure you can.
a counter.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you can.
yeah, you can. It's a spell, so you can use mana magic.
As
on it.
long as it's a spell, you can use meta
subtle
magic.
spell, and subtle spell only removes one component.
Yeah, but it can be the auditory one that he would be making so he can hear them.
Right, but it also requires material components.
Well, unless the material component has a gold cost to it, it does not need it if there's a spellcasting bonus.
I'll just
Yeah.
let him be right.
Or if, GM just feels like it.
We don't bother with spellcasting components, anyways.
Sure we do.
We do.
Yeah, we do.
We do.
He's made me do it many times.
Fun
Anywho,
fact: the only component of the spell counterspell is semantics.
So, gesturing.
Mm-hmm.
A caster could say counterspell just for shits and giggles.
anyway, so noticing the outburst, since we did all hear him outburst, what the, and then get stopped suddenly.
Yeah.
I ask if everything's okay.
And Nutter's gonna pipe up and say, "No, something just counterspell my shield."
I start actively trying to look around.
Your mouth has been let go, Jarko.
Vessel is going to gesture. Is going to look towards the figures and gesture towards Nutters, and make a hand motion. You'll know what the hand motion is if you check DMs, or at least you should be able to infer it.
But where he was peeking.
Well, I'm not getting any DMs, so you must not be talking
Oh,
to me.
I'm talking to Hijack.
Jarko,
Mm-hmm.
you watch as they skitter down the wall and drop ever so lumberly onto the floor.
Lumberly on, you cut out.
Lumberly onto the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean they're visible now?
They are not. Roll perception. Nutters. And anyone else who's currently scanning the room can also roll perception.
18.
Do so remembering at disadvantage because this is a dimly lit room.
Me.
An 8. No, 9, sorry.
Plus your mod.
21.
Yeah, that's with my mod. Oh, wait, no, I get a plus 11, so that was a 13.
Okay.
13 or 23.
Okay.
Wasn't thinking. But yeah, my low roll is a 13.
2K, you see nothing. Okay.
Dude,
From here on in, I'm going to stop describing what they're doing, and I'm only going to text.
Bum-ba-dum.
I need to make a quick middle chat between Joe and Son.
Yay! But everybody can see that Draco's clearly on the edge of. He does not know what the hell is happening.
same.
Confusion!
He's confused with what he's seeing.
Alright, but everybody in the room now would know that something is in here that's dangerous.
Yeah. Do not open the door.
I wonder what Axel, Eldra, and Armor are doing.
No idea.
They're fucking.
Yeah. Orgy.
That's a bit weird.
That's my
Okay.
fan fiction.
Well, it's wrong.
That's why it's a fan fiction.
It's wrong. Be ashamed.
That's your prompt.
Okay.
Okay.
What you doing with that one?
What's the prompt? Where's this typed in at?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, this
don't
is
worry about
somebody
it.
individually. Somebody individually, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure you're not.
Now,
Text
unless you
chat.
guys change how you're perceiving or you're actively making your perceptions,
Actually,
I'm not going to have you reroll.
I'm going. Wait, hold on.
Holding?
Let me check something.
Mm-hmm.
Don't I have something specifically for this kind of for some magical shenanigans like this?
You might.
Maybe.
Weave vision. I just have detect magic, just like as a thing I can just do.
They're
Okay.
not.
Really?
Weave vision.
So you want to start your weave vision?
Yes.
Well, I detect magic as well as a thing I do, and not a spell. So if they're magic, I wouldn't be blind to them.
You might still be
Just
blind to them,
assume
but
that
you'd
they're
know
not.
what kind of magic's
You
at
have
play.
True Sight active.
I have a question.
I know, but I also have an innate. Remember, I have innate.
Oh,
You don't have it in
You know what? I
Detect
don't have a
magic's a spell.
question. I don't have a question. Y'all can figure this out.
I'm looking for it again. I just saw it.
But if I wanted to, how big is the room?
Actually, hold on.
Bigger than 20-foot cube?
No,
No?
no, smaller.
All right. Well, you guys can figure this out. I'm
But
sure,
yeah, it's part
I'm
of my
sure you can
class.
figure this out.
I have detect magic innately.
I mean, I can highlight every object, creature, and thing inside
add-
this room with magical light, but you know what? You guys can figure it out. You're smart.
TK, I think you're supposed to be there.
Y'all figure it
No,
out.
I removed him.
okay. I sent you a private DM hijack for the
I'm gonna
sake
feed
of
my dogs real quick.
thing. A bit of suggestions to help nutters out, technically, but also not.
What? You mean somebody actually wants to help me instead of trying to do everything in their power to ruin everything I do? Oh my goodness! I don't believe it.
I'm just
We
putting
must have
helping.
somebody new in the party.
I'm just helping put things into context. Is all.
Let's cut back
You know,
to every
I am-
session before this one where all I've done is help.
Because I do believe everybody except for TK has gone out of their way.
This is
Mess up
literally
everything.
the first time I've tried to do anything remotely
There we go.
funny that has
There you go,
done
TK.
something
Twice
to
in
distract.
the past 20 minutes.
I DM'd it to you.
So I see you edited it.
I know. I had to change some things. So
Okay, so
that's the accurate thing. Sorry.
Okay.
So
So I
that's-
sense the room
that's
is
what you
effing
get.
filled with chronomancy.
You see that? Yes, the room is filled with chronomancy. The correct statement isn't chronomancy, it's dunamancy, but yes. It's both, technically.
But it's coming from Giblet, so that doesn't really help. It can't tell if anyone else is using magic because it's just there's too much
in here. You do get a large source of blood magic from the leader, though. And you get a large source of blood magic from yourself.
I love how you... Like, for me, your narration was completely clear, except for whom you were talking about. It, like, perfectly censored everyone.
Blood magic from the blank, and blood magic from the blank.
Yes! That was exactly how it was for me.
There's blood magic coming from the leader, and blood magic coming from yourself.
Okay. So I don't see anything magically that could be around the room that we can't see. Mainly because of a whole hell of a ton of freaking chronomancy coming from Giblet. But you, and I point at the leader, I notice you have blood magic on you.
Yeah, it's almost like he's a what'd you call it?
A warlord?
No.
Blood hunter.
Yeah.
Or a warlord that's been accepting blood sacrifices from all the people dying in town.
Then I just look at myself and I notice I'm covered in blood magic too. Wait, what? That can't be right.
Alright.
Just your chest.
Ooh.
Was that where I was hit?
The suspicion continues.
No, that's where you felt that, like that pain of as if something was burning into your chest.
Okay, that's not good.
I don't have...
Vessel is gonna turn to Scout and say,
You mean Draco?
"Yeah, no, he's gonna turn to Scout."
Scout is in the room.
Scout's
Oh, Scout already left. Oh, I was about to tell him to leave. So good.
What happened to that guy?
So I'm gonna turn to the fairy and say,
The accent.
You
no,
know what?
I'm not even here.
"Oh, you're not.
I'm not even here. No,
Then
no,
who's
like
left?
this is what I'm telling you.
You're
Who is left here?" I
This
am
is what I'm
suddenly
telling
lost
you in
as soon
character.
as
I'm
the-
not even here.
He's telling you
Count
in
me-
character he's not here.
Help me as a stone. Just, I mean, obviously I've done enough to help.
Zephyr is
because
here. He's just saying he's not here.
I'm saying that I'm not here.
I'm gonna point at you. And
In
then
fact, he
point to the
snaps
door.
his fingers and completely disappears.
Well, did you
I'm going to motion.
Question: was that a spell?
Yeah, I cast Dimension Door. I'm gone.
Oh, you are not gone.
I'm not gone.
You snap to cast your magic, and you're still here.
All right, fine. Can I use a cantrip instead?
Maybe.
Or
Cantrip.
not? Oh wait, no, it's not a cantrip. Darn. All right, never mind then.
Yeah, nothing counters a cantrip.
Everything counters a cantrip.
That's why my cantrip connoisseur is gonna be like a bee badass at high level.
A counterspell can instantly stop a cantrip.
No,
Stop.
because he said no, so it must be no.
Counterspell can counter instantly anything lower than 3rd level.
No, not a cantrip.
It can counter a
Cantrips
cantrip.
cannot be count. It says it cannot counter a cantrip.
No, it doesn't.
Looking at 5e rules, or
I thought it was all rules.
Oh wow. Well, it's not all rules. Dang. That
Yeah,
sucks.
not all rules.
If it's casting a spell
Yeah,
at 4th
the
level
casting
or
of a spell. A cantrip is not a spell.
a cantrip
Read
is a
the
spell.
read the description of cantrips. It specifically says even in 5e cantrips are not spells. Hold on.
Cantrips are indeed spells.
It does say you can't counter a cantrip. That's from the
PHB
first link I
page
saw
2
from Paizo.com.
PHB 201 cantrips are spell level. Cantrip spell level is 0. They are a 0 level spell.
Bam. Two conflicting ideas. I
Yeah.
wonder how this will be handled.
Anyhow,
DM's always
DM's
right.
discretion.
DM's discretion.
this is one of the things.
The
in the
DM is like he does something. Wow, that's crazy.
But yes, cantrips are level 0 spells. You can cast them infinitely without spending
Gotta
any
go take
resource.
Oh, baths real quick. I'll be back.
Anywho, what you guys doing?
I am going to subtly.
Yep, apparently 5e changed it. Cantrips can be counterspelled. I think that's kind of takes away the power of the cantrip.
Well,
0 spells. They're not supposed to.
if I can remember,
That makes me not. That was like the whole purpose of being the cantrip connoisseur, was because the spells couldn't be affected.
well,
Vessel's gonna try to say to Draco and say, "Don't wait on my account."
I'm going to slowly walk backwards, still on the edge, and I'm just motioning to like go away.
Draco.
well,
Hopefully,
I'm not. I don't want. If there is something invisible and dangerous in here, I don't want it getting out.
So of course, the party member that can see them is not going to tell anybody where they are, 'cause, you know that. Would...
Well, I saw where he was looking. I'm approaching.
there's a
that
reason.
spot slowly.
There's a reason why I can't say anything, and I'm guessing.
You can move, lift your arm, and point.
Technically, I did that, but not. Yeah, but not at them.
And he also said that you can speak again.
Yo,
Yes, but when I say "what the fuck," I got cut off.
And he just told you you could speak again.
Anywho,
hey,
Yes, but I gradually realized that there's probably a good reason why I got cut off.
It's less of a
Because it doesn't
can't-
want you to point out the things that are trying to kill us to everybody.
Dev. It's less
So
of a
where's your loyalty
can't-
at?
It's less of a loyalty issue. It's more of a there's probably a reason they don't want me to speak
More-
out.
More so a god
So
told
they can
Sun not
kill-
to.
A member of your party.
And
Lestarak was the one who told Sun not to say anything. A god.
he's not a god.
Sun's. Isn't he?
No.
He's a
no,
demon.
he's not.
Oh, he's an opposite of a god. I thought he was in. Never mind. He's a demon who's with Sun a lot. It wasn't the monster that stopped Sun. It was Lestarak
Right, a demon. So a demon tells you to do something, and
that has been with
Think
this
it's a good
party
idea.
for
For a good while.
actually
And
a
it's-
long ass time.
Long
It is
ass
also
time.
worth noting that Vessel is very much in line with the demon and his faction.
Yeah.
you don't know whether they're there.
Oh, I can see them.
He can see him. I can see him. You guys
I can see them as
what-
I can potentially see them more clearly than Draco can.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
I just want to point out that nobody's taken an action in like 6 minutes.
I
No
know.
shit. That's what I'm
everyone
wanting to
keeps
know.
talking.
I know. It's up to you
Think they're
guys what
trying
you
to
guys
attack
do.
Me. I took my action. I can't do nothing else.
I'm trying to ask. Hey, where
Scout,
is
I
this
know you're
thing
still in the. I know
saw?
you're still in the call, so. I just want to say there has been no cutting off. You've been given ample opportunity to speak anything you wanted to. If there's something you want to do, that's up to you. So just DM me saying this cutting off is just a pain, because there's been nothing cut off.
Let's see.
You're seeing
Hey.
Draco just move like go away, go away, go.
It was your idea. What do you mean before the tavern? It's your idea to get here to the tavern. This was your idea. Speak with words, not DMs.
Probably dogs.
It's your idea to go get Eldra. It was your idea to have Eldra take you here. You got your message talked out before. You got cut off maybe at first, but you still got your message out.
You're cutting in and out now.
Yeah.
Had to-
Yo,
It may have been before. You may have been getting cut off before the tavern, but it was your idea to come here to the tavern. You've not been cut off other than that opportunity. You've been given ample time.
Okay, how about
Just to
this?
speak.
Initiative.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
We technically already have initiative, but if you guys want to re-roll it.
I'm good with the initiative we have now.
Well,
Wait, our
I'm
initiative is
trying
still the same from when we were standing on the mountain?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. Our initiative would change every time we went into a battle, wouldn't it?
It's
I
don't
do
right
initiative
now.
differently, remember?
Okay.
We just rolls it
Johnny.
once at the beginning of the session, and then generally, and then we just go with that initiative roll for everything. 'cause
It's
more
so instead of
convenient.
going roll initiative, and you guys are like, oh fuck, a fight. Whenever a fight could ensue, I look to the top of the initiative and go,
I got you.
what do you want to do?
I got you.
We're also technically supposed to make a marching order and have a party leader and a bunch of other things.
We do have a party leader.
But if
We have
you
a
guys
party
would
of
like
the
to
leader.
re-roll your initiatives, go ahead.
Party mist leader.
I'm just trying to ask a simple question that no one's letting me actually ask.
Well, you can
Ask-
ask it, but while you're asking it, roll initiative. Because we're re-rolling.
Fine.
Ro-
Where is
Where-
the thing you saw? Because I don't know where it is.
I am suddenly pointing at it. for TK.
I guess the
Okay.
interference would be more focused now.
19.
I suddenly pointed at where the things are.
He points at Vessel.
Subtly, mind you.
So it's on Vessel?
Or it is Vessel.
Suddenly nods at it's on Vessel.
Can I see it with? Can I see a silhouette of it or something with my vision now?
Roll perception.
All right. Nat 20, let's go, and that's +8, so that's a 28, baby.
Alright. That's a 20 on initiative.
Fun fact, natural 20s don't mean much when it comes to abilities.
Yeah, but it's
just
still
your flat total.
28.
It's still
Alright,
28.
let's get that rid
And that is enough. But, TK,
Yes?
you can just barely make this out. 4 blobs surrounding Vessel of just this shell of Dunamancy. And it's almost impossible to notice, as it's just so interwoven into Vessels, like as if they're almost the same flow of magic.
It's almost like Vessel has shadows.
Yeah, it's almost like Vessel has 4 magic shadows around him.
Vessel, stay very still.
Remember, I'm on Vessel's shoulder.
I'm pretty
So
sure he
what
knows.
did Dev, what'd you get for your new initiative roll?
I didn't know. I thought we weren't rolling it again, but okay, hold on.
Well,
I
people made a fit about initiatives. Like, okay, redo it.
I wasn't
Weren't you
making
the
a-
one that said initiative?
Oh, where's my
Never
paper?
mind.
Alright.
Shake the camera.
That is a nat 13 plus 8.
Okay.
So, 21
26.
for my initiative.
13 plus 8 is 26. Unless I'm mathing wrong. No, it's 26.
I think I got first initiative.
Cause Battle Planner.
Oh, not because Battle Planner, because I actually rolled good because we're in Ready My Dice rolls.
Yep,
Battle
so
Planner always puts you first in initiative.
Yeah, but it puts
gives
me
him an
first,
immediate reaction.
but it
yeah.
only gives me a bonus action of movement for my first move, and then I get my regular
He
initiative.
can,
roll.
however, technically use action surge in this, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
So it's Joe, Dev.
I'm actually going to use the dice in D&D for once.
Yeah, well,
And I only said initiative just to get people to stop
13.
arguing about what we're gonna do and force people to make action. Others don't want to die again. Just saying. Others
never
died
died in the
multiple
first
times.
what did you
case.
get there, Zora?
I got
I've been
13.
pretty damn close several times because people in the party don't like to protect me.
Pretty damn close. You mean the time that you went to the astral plane?
So overpowered. The rest of the party of people need protection.
Nobody in the party except TK ever tries to help me or protect me.
I stand
Okay,
next to
so-
you during that.
Name one time you
So
protected me.
who are where are all these inspiration dice rolls you're getting? Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from?
Anywho, so top of the initiative is Vessel. What are you doing? You're muted.
Oh, wait.
Uh,
Vessel's my mount. Hold on. I think he gets some kind of bonus when attacking. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find my mount feat.
This is awkward.
Anywho, yeah. What's this bonus?
I'm looking. Oh, it just gives him a dex save thing where if he fails, he takes half, and if
If he
he
passes, he takes none.
it takes no damage. Yeah.
Question.
saves.
Do you know Dimension Door, Devlin?
I do. I just tried it.
Oh, not you. I'm talking
I
to
do,
the
yeah.
squirrel.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't see what
Vessel's gonna
Dimension Door is
turn
gonna
to you
do.
and say, "You should dimension your door your way out of here." And then he's going to grab you and shove you inside of his ribcage through his mouth.
You know what I can do? I'm gonna take my action and go in my bag.
Yeah, you can do that while inside me.
Yep. And now the bag is inside.
Hold on.
So from everyone's perspective, I just ate him.
Aren't you an extra dimensional thing? Isn't that your chest thing?
No, that's your
No.
skeleton.
Okay, thank God. I was about to
Um,
say, it's like, because he just used an extra dimensional item with inside of it another extra dimensional item.
Anywho,
Yeah, no, my bag is
Nutters, I
special.
want you to make 4 dex saves.
Oh, Lordy.
Make 4 dex saves.
4 dex saves.
Well, shouldn't he have full cover and everything?
4 dex saves.
Yeah, if I'm inside of him, I should be inside of his armor.
4 dex saves.
Okay.
I'm rolling. That's
I
a,
don't,
a 19, so that's a 20. Wait, no, that's a 22. 14, that's a 15. 22, 15, 15, 13.
Those are the totals?
Yeah.
Okay.
22, 15, 15, 13. That's the
Nutters,
4
as
dex
you go to jump into your bag, you feel like you're being grabbed. You feel like
After
you're being
already being
grabbed
grabbed,
and
yes.
by all sides, like almost like a hold person, but you've got a little bit more squirm than normal.
Then I'm going to use the ability of my hat to teleport to TK's shoulder again.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It is an ability, not a spell, and can't be countered.
Magic items cannot be counterspelled. So yeah,
So,
you're on TK's shoulder.
and I told TK I was trying to go in my bag and something tried to grab me from inside of him, and I'll point at Vessel.
It was more as Vessel was starting to bring you towards his mouth to bring you in.
What?
It's like you were going to the mouth and dropping him in, and that's when the grabbing happened.
Vessel's gonna say, "That was rude. I guess I can't save you."
Okay, you're on TK's shoulder.
Is it my turn? Because I mean, if I'm not in initiative,
Now
nothing I can do.
here's the difficult
I
thing.
just did that as a react as my
Entering your bag
react-
is...
is
Entering your
a
bag
bonus
is
a bonus action.
Okay. I'll allow it. Next on the initiative, Bertle.
Oh, so I got into my bag?
Nope.
Okay.
Bertle.
But I do want to point out that yes, I could do that as a reaction, but
Okay,
that's it.
yeah.
I can now no longer Misty Step or teleport today.
Teleport's an action. But yeah.
So they're all still over by where
You don't see
Nutters
anything.
just left. I don't see anything, but
you don't see anything, but
You saw Vessel try to eat Nutters, and the Nutters teleport to the shoulder.
Yep.
No, well, TK would have heard me say that something grabbed me inside of him.
Alright.
When have everybody heard you?
Well, I said it out loud, so anybody that's within hearing range would have heard.
You hear
So everybody in the room.
You hear
Yeah,
something.
everybody in the room.
You hear something in your head, Nutters.
I hear something, what?
In your head.
In my head?
In your head.
I cannot. My ring stops that from happening unless I allow it.
Not this
Nothing
one.
can.
Not
No,
this.
Not this.
Not this.
Hold on. Where's the item?
a ring of mind shielding. I mean,
No. Not this though. I'm agreeing with Hijack. I know exactly what he's doing.
That proves the rule.
So
yeah,
as
nothing
you
can
use-
communicate with me telepathically, read my thoughts, detect my thoughts, or get
Unless
into
you
my head.
allow it,
Unless I allow it, yeah.
which you did.
It's called the Big Hat.
I
Charisma,
didn't
right?
allow anybody to come into my head. I shared a memory with somebody, but that doesn't give them permission to come inside my head.
Oh, my computer is very is
But
lagging.
he's just sending a message.
I wasn't sending a message. What are you talking about?
What's the item called?
I'm not sending a message.
Let
I said
Hijack
out
continue.
loud.
Just let Hijack continue.
Hold on, I have to find the thing because there's a specific to it.
He's checking rule
Let me
book.
find the campaign.
Telepathy only works if I allow it.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Height problems. Nutters. One sec. Here we go. That one. I can't find the item right now. It's called the Hat of Charisma, right? That's what lets you teleport, right?
No, ring of mind shielding. Oh, that had a
Yeah?
charisma teleports me. Yes.
Oh, hold on, my audio crapped out.
Yes, the hat
That's why I
is
can't
what
hear
lets
you.
me teleport.
Interesting. Hello?
You
Nope,
press the
nothing
wrong
here.
button.
How weird. What? There we go. Hello.
You pressed the wrong button.
What's your item that lets you teleport is the one more time?
The hat.
What's it called?
The hat of charisma. The
Hat
hat
of
of
charisma.
charisma. Misty Step I get because of my background. I'm fey touched.
Yeah.
And I was wrong. I actually can do it 2 more times today. So if I need to just Misty Step, then I will.
You can cast Misty Step whenever. You just have to spend a spell slot from here.
No. I have it as an ability.
Yes,
Like-
from your Fey Touched. Oh, why is this? Oh, that's not the right sound. I can't find the item right now, so.
You want me to link you to the description?
I know the description. I just need to check something in it.
Hold on. Because I mean, it's in my character sheet. Just look in my character sheet and click it.
Well,
It is
no, you
not
don't have
over.
the actual item in your character sheet. You have a custom item with its name.
No, yeah, because that's what it is. It's what I made. It's the pimp hat. I just used the hat as a placeholder.
But there is an there it is.
But
Big
it
Hat
does
of
the
Charisma.
same thing.
Big Hat of Charisma. Found it.
Yeah, big hat of charisma. That's it.
Okay. Anywho.
Oh, I also do get advantage on perception checks because I told you I had advantage on perception.
Advantage on perception.
Because it's a personal item. I created this.
Alright. Anywho. Okay. Just wanna... That would make sense for deception, but anywho. Okay. Nutters, you hear in your head a voice saying... a voice saying... let me think for a second. Sorry, my brain's blanking. It says, man, if you only decided to jump in your bag faster. Look at me, I'm a squirrel. I hear something going off, ding ding. What do? I decide to jump to a shoulder, not to the instantaneous safe space. Good job, Chugglenuts. Anywho, continuing on, yeah, it's Bertle's turn.
Nice hustle, Tundleford. Next time, eat a salad.
Next time, eat my dusts.
If you were from, where I were from, we did.
I think I'll take Sasha out for a nice steak dinner tonight. What do you think of that?
Bertle, what are you doing?
Bird was birdling.
Bertle is Bertling.
The Bertle is Bertling.
I am now here, yes. I'm done birdling.
Okay, what do you want to Bertle?
Oh, it's still my turn, right.
We just got to your turn. We spent the last 20 minutes doing something else.
Yes, so I can't see or, like, sense these creatures at all.
Not in the slightest.
Nope.
You know, everybody's acting funny.
Who all is acting funny? Because I believe it's Draco and... Do I see the Starak?
No, you can't.
You
Only
cannot see
me.
the Starak.
Only me and Vessel can see the Starak.
So
Would I
that's
not
actually a
be
little bit weird.
slightly
You just went-
more attuned to the
You
Starak?
see
So
that
the
Draco
people that
is
are
following-
acting weird are TK, but he's always acting weird. Vessel,
That's true.
because he just tried to eat Nutters and he went
Why am I
rude
the
as he
one who acts
teleported
weird?
away.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about ghosts.
Nutters is panicking
Where
the
are the
fuck out,
ghosts?
and Draco is...
He's on edge.
He's on edge.
And
he's like,
everybody
"What
in
the
the
fuck?"
party, everybody in the party should know how dangerous it is when Nutter starts to panic.
And also, you did hear Draco earlier say, "What the fuck?" and then he got cut off. So that is also a thing.
I think it's pretty clear to everyone that's in this room that something is horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Your powers of
Intuition.
interpretation.
My best guess
Indeed.
from everything Bertle has seen,
Mhm.
the most logical thing is that Vessel's just betrayed everyone, horrified Draco.
No. He was like,
By-
"What the fuck?"
by
before
trying to eat
Vessel.
Nutter.
You decide what you want to do. Give me 1 second, guys.
And
what?
when
No.
Well, remember, I also said before the fight starts for Vessel just stay very still.
yeah, and also when
So
people
that
ask,
should clue that there might be
Draco.
something.
yeah, when people and when Draco was trying to hint to everyone, he just pointed at me.
I did.
Yeah, and I also
Joe?
pointed at you and
Yeah.
said something tried to catch me in him.
But before that, Draco was looking somewhere else and was like, "What the fuck?" and then he got cut off.
Help me out, y'all. I know the spell, but I can't remember which one it is. The one that lets you call an item to you. What's it called?
The spell of probably not in 5th edition.
It is. Actually, it's in my list. I just can't remember the name of it because I have a hard time with names of things.
Depends, like, when you say that, are you talking about the one that... You talking about just using a bag of holding?
No, I'm talking about the one that allows you to recall an item that you've touched in the past 10 minutes back to your hand.
Never heard of such a thing.
Oh, that's it. Instant summons.
That's not a 5e spell.
Must be homework.
Yes, it is. I've got it in my wizard list.
Just because it's here doesn't mean it's...
No, it is a
Instant
regular 5e spell.
summons.
Instant summons. It's draw midges instant summons. It is a 5e vanilla spell.
Weighing 10 pounds or less, whose dimension is 6 feet or
Yep.
less. The spell leaves an invisible mark on its surface. The invisibility inscribes the name of the item on a sapphire you use as a material component. Each time you cast this spell, you must use a different sapphire. At any time thereafter, you can use your action to speak the item's name and crush the sapphire. The item instantly appears in your hand regardless of physical or planar distance, and the spell ends. If another creature is holding or carrying the item, crushing the sapphire does not transport the item to you, but instead you learn who the creature is possessing the object and is roughly where that creature is
It's a
located
casting
at the
time of
moment.
1 minute. Are you literally gonna spend
That's
1
to
minute?
cause
Uh,
it. That's to cause
oh,
it. You just crush it to get it back.
This spell, magic, or similar effect successfully
I-
applied
well,
to the sapphire ends the spell's effect.
I can't do it anyway because it's inside of him, so never mind.
Inside of who?
Well, you'll know where it is.
Well, I know where it is.
Also, do you happen to have a sapphire on hand?
Yes. It's one of my material components for a spell that I've got
What are you trying
memorized,
to,
ready
what are
to
you trying to
cast.
crush to you?
But I'm not gonna do it because never mind.
What are you trying to crush to you?
My bag.
Oh, you dropped it? Okay.
It's inside him. I was trying to go inside of it, got grabbed, and had to teleport out. Remember?
Alright, anywho. Carrying on. Understood.
That
That changes so much more about this situation. Makes it so much dire than it was in my head. Continue.
Lol.
So yeah, my bag is still inside a vessel.
Okay.
Because
Mind you, my bag is just a doorway that I can recreate, but still.
Okay. Anywho, Bertle, what are you doing? It's your turn and everyone's talking over it. How rude.
Vessel, why did you try and eat nutters?
Vessel does not answer. He just glares at you.
Draco, why did Vessel try and eat nutters?
this is the most dysfunctional.
I look at the things which is right around Vessel. I'm like, I think I would say if I'm allowed to, but I feel like I'm not allowed to. I look at my shoulder to see the star egg.
Who are you looking at?
You just see him staring over his shoulder.
He's staring right on
Staring
your
over
shoulder.
his shoulder at Vessel.
At Vessel.
Yeah.
No, he looked at Vessel first, then
Yeah,
stared
no, but
over
then
his shoulder.
It's the same mindset.
Looked over his shoulder at you.
Same line. So,
Unless
So
you're
just
called
a
up against the
slight-
wall.
Slight shift in vision.
Very slight.
no, it's like a slight shift in
Slight
body.
Slight shift in body.
Okay.
So you just look like you're twitching.
Yeah. He's got a little shimmy going on.
I got a little shit going on.
Got a little shimmy.
Okay.
I would say what's going on if I'm allowed to.
Who's
I don't think-
preventing you from telling us?
A friend.
A friend?
What?
That
A
doesn't
friend?
sound like something a friend would do.
Well, if a friend wants to protect you, that's exactly something they would want to do.
How are they trying to protect us by killing others?
Oh, they're not going to kill others.
He's hollow.
I do not see an issue then, and I don't do
It's going
anything.
hollow.
Hello.
Yeah, he already went hollow. He's a vessel.
Yeah. Yep.
And I'm honestly not sure what the hell is going on.
Yeah, no, I don't. If he, as long as they're not trying to kill mothers, I'm okay with that.
What do you think they're trying to do?
Well, it's, not,
Well,
it's
they're
something.
not trying to kill you.
Then why do they keep trying to grab a hold of me?
It's something
don't
similar.
know.
That's all I can say for now.
And something similar to death.
What's the word? Hold on. I'm thinking of a word. What does it mean
Unconscious?
to? What does it mean to adjust something, but like change it under a set of commands?
Alter?
Uh,
Alter.
correct. That's correct.
Correct.
Modify.
Modify.
Correct.
Correct.
To change something to what it should be. To
To
correct.
correct something, yes.
Yeah, but correction is an eye of the beholder. What if they want to
Perfectionist.
correct something that I want?
What?
I don't want to be corrected. Correcting is what you use a belt for when your child misbehaves.
I don't get it. What is this bit?
It's not a bit. He's saying something's trying to grab me. I don't want them to grab me. If y'all don't want to help me, then I don't give a shit about if y'all get hurt and the repercussions. So either you can stop these things from grabbing me, or I'll do it.
I'll do it.
How's
Again,
that?
I'm gonna
They
step
don't
out of
even
the room.
see what they're trying to grab you.
They can't
I'm gonna
see
step out
what's
of the
trying to
room.
grab you. Only 3 people can see what they're.
You don't know
Going
that
on.
those 3 people can see them.
I
Yeah,
don't know it
nobody
either.
said it.
But if something attacks me again, I'm gonna release
Oh,
a
well.
blast that's gonna hurt everybody in this room, and it will not be my fault.
I'm going to leave the room on the end of my turn in that note. Hydra.
So
Yeah,
you want to
but-
try to leave the room?
How much HP does
Can I
Netters even
step out
have?
of the room?
Very
and then
little.
enter?
The door
How
is
much
locked.
is very little?
Tupa.
Just
It's
about
locked?
anything
It
at
is
this level
locked.
can one-hit nutters.
Why is the door? Fuck! I used my gaseous form already.
Oh, you're leaving. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, gaseous. Well, your
No,
gaseous
I
form got
can't.
dispelled.
No, I can't. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying.
So you want to try to
Oh,
leave the
it's
room.
locked?
So wait. You want to
Yeah.
try to leave the room. Okay, you can get
Yeah,
it.
I just.
You leave the
okay.
room.
Okay.
What's going on outside the room?
Finally,
you
friend.
see Eldra, Scout, and Armor all standing around a puddle of blue slime.
Blue slime.
Yep.
That's kind of sus.
It's Rob.
Do you? It's Rob. Oh fuck! What?
Poking him with sticks. Each
I thought Rob
individually
was
is a different
inside
stick.
Room with us.
No.
No, you two are. No, Scout, Axel, and Aldra are poking on sticks. Armor is poking him with a.
With a
Scout or
Bjork.
Axel? Wait, Scout, Axel? What? There's 2 of me?
Axel, Eldra, and Armor.
You see, you're poking him in character and out of character.
Exactly.
Mega, Rob is being poked by stick.
Mega.
Not a stick. A Spleork spear.
Bjork. Anywho, next on the initiative, Draco.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the revolutionaries. And I'm like, okay, since he walked out, you guys should walk out as well.
They fucking flee the room.
Okay.
How many people are in the room now?
Also, did you just call Tupa a he? I'm sorry.
Oh lord.
Well, shit.
I'll have you know.
I'll have you know.
Can I cast True Polymorph on Tupa to make it a he?
No.
Suddenly, genitalia. Anyway.
No.
Yeah. And
no.
I'm gonna and I
Um,
look at TK like
the guy at the front is like, y'all be acting a bit fishy.
Well, wait. He's alive. Wait, what?
Who's alive?
Oh, was that Mega or was that you?
No, that was me. The
Oh, okay.
that's the leader.
Okay.
What's happening?
Oh,
Another
Uh,
screams out, something's attacking me.
something's
It's invisible.
attacking them, but you guys cannot see them at all. Let's just
So
say
are we
that.
good to leave the fucking room now?
Well, do we really want to let this thing
Guys,
loose?
get the fuck out.
How do we know it's just attacking Nutters?
You don't.
You don't.
Because I tried to leave through Dimension Door, but it stopped me as well. So I feel like Nutters is just kind of
I
being.
feel like it's
a little bit-
most
Well, I'm the only
because I was
selfish.
able to just walk out.
Nutters is the only one that it's physically touched so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the only one screaming that's grabbing me.
Have you
So-
got freezing temps yet? Or maybe fingerprints?
It's always ghost orbs.
Yeah, true. It's probably a mare.
Yeah. It's parrot
Uh,
all along.
No,
Nutter,
but no, guys, we can't joke. We gotta be super serious.
A player character is on the line here.
yep, Nutter just says anybody that doesn't wish to help to save me from whatever the hell is attacking me should get very far away.
No, which I did. I stepped out of the room.
And I'm telling the others to get out of the room just in case. And I'm gonna walk over toward the Nutters. Okay, I'm gonna try something, Nutters. Do you trust me?
I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna put my hand on Nutters.
Insight roll.
Oh lord.
What? He's in cahoots with the enemy.
You
You either trust him or you don't.
True.
either trust him or you don't.
I trust him.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
it's,
trust him.
So
I don't think he would try to hurt me. I just don't think he'd try to save me either.
No.
alright, so where is that spell? Where is it? Okay. Can I plane shift Nutters to his demiplane?
You mean banish him?
No,
Because banishing him would actually be a pretty good idea.
Well, he's in the Feywild. He'd just get banished to the Feywild.
you get banished to the Feywild.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's no other
somewhere else.
dimension.
I'm
There's
trying to
no
send
other
him-
dimensions to send me to.
I'm trying to
The
send him.
astral.
I'm trying to send them to.
You can't send somebody to the astral plane.
Send him to Brazil.
That's impossible. You can only get the astral plane by using astral body. And there's no other dimensions. They've all been destroyed from convergence. They all exist here.
I'm trying to send you to the demiplane.
You can do that, actually, because you've been there.
I've been there. So we're trying
So
to go
if-
into
so
the
yeah,
demiplane.
You could technically dimension door me to the
So
demiplane.
you're casting
if you can-
demiplane, not demiplane. You're casting plane shift.
Yes.
Now here's the fun thing about plane shift. You don't get to choose the plane.
There's only one. There's only.
You can You can specify target destination in general terms such as.
Yeah, I'm
Level
looking
of-
for it. I have it, but I don't have
You
it
can
in
target
my list
general
to do it.
places.
Yeah, general places. Nutter's demiplane is a general place.
Now, here's the problem. Nutters is not the only demiplane in existence. There are many places that are demiplanes in existence.
Oh,
Like
even
bags of
Barovia
holding?
is
And you can,
demi-plane.
like bags of holding. Hell, those are
Exact-
those are demiplanes.
Hmm.
Plane shift sends you to a plane of existence. Not a
Yeah, but it says you
Is it
can.
anywhere better than here?
Not really.
You can't plane shift into a demiplane. Second, you cannot accurately plane shift without a fork or metal rod attuned to the plane you want, which you don't have.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So you cast plane shift on Nutters.
When I get back, I'm gonna kill you.
But hey, you'll be somewhere.
Somebody wants to help you.
But hey, it's an attempt to help you, at least.
Actually, it,
Okay.
it specifically says it can't do it,
Can.
so it's just not gonna work anyway.
Yeah,
Uh,
and nothing happens. Burn your spell slot.
Yeah.
burn my spell slot.
Yep, it's planar shifted. You burn spell slots.
Yeah, it specifically says that it can only target a plane. Period.
So that's my action.
Yep.
Okay.
Been another 20 minutes.
Alright,
Who's next?
that's gonna be my turn.
Who's
'Cause
next?
I'm not sure if.
TK.
Stop poking me.
I just need to check something first. It's
Okay.
gonna be TK's turn in a second, so TK, start thinking about what you want to do.
Okay.
It's technically their
Oh
turns now.
boy, this is gonna be fun.
Five more minutes, Mum.
As we cut out for a second to the outside of Axel, Eldra, and Armor poking the goo with
And me. Keep us there as well.
are you joining in the poking?
Yeah, why not? I mean, what's right?
Scout is deafened. Why are you
He's
deafened,
just
Scout?
goop. He's just goop.
It's goop.
It
Is
is
goop.
goop.
Yeah, I'll start poking.
It is goop. It
is
is goopy is goop.
Is there anything around to poke with? Because I don't really have much to poke with.
You have your staff.
I do. I don't really want to poke him with it. I don't want to get the staff dirty. I don't want to get his
Want to
goo
roll a
on
quick
it.
perception check for poking range, items in poking range?
Okay, yeah, for sure. Why did I close my character sheet? 1 second.
Roll perception first.
I closed my character sheet.
Oh,
It's
Barbar,
red.
that's the spot. Yay, lower. Lower.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god. 13.
You find
You guys hear me?
you find a one of those like stick lance kind of thing.
Oh, that works. I'll float back over and start poking him.
Can you hear me?
Maybe you're getting poked by a fourth person.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
Y'all really don't
TK,
want me to
it's
have
your
to
turn.
do something. Because the only thing I can do is gonna cause
Please,
massive,
not
like,
there. That's Monono Square.
Okay.
only thing I can do to protect myself this next turn is gonna be something that's gonna cause damage in a 90-foot area to every living thing.
Well, you're not even in a 90-foot area.
Yeah, that's the problem. So I'm going to pull out my revolver.
And it
Point-
won't matter. It's psychic, so walls don't
And
stop it.
I finish.
Cool, so we're gonna be even more criminals.
We're trying not to. Or at least I'm trying not to.
And I am too, but nobody's trying to actually
That's a
stop
matter
these
of
things from
perspective.
attacking me.
Who says they're
Well,
trying to
I'm
attack
trying
you?
to stop
Well,
the thing
as
right
far
now.
as Nutter's concerned, nobody's trying to save him.
Great. So leave
Oh.
leave what's Nutter's concerned in Nutter's brain, or have Nutter's concern it out.
Yes.
Don't
He
Nutter's
doesn't
concern
turn
it
around
over the
Y'all
fourth
calm
wall.
down. Show your tits.
Chilio tits. TK, what are you doing? I want to mention
Okay.
you
I'm
don't
going
see
to
the
cast-
blobs anymore.
A twinned lightning bolt using the chamber in my revolver that is the anti magic.
Okay,
So
I also
that
want to
should
mention
be a guaranteed
you
chance.
don't see the blobs anymore.
Wait, what?
You don't see them.
See, turns have been
Okay.
going on.
You can
I am
locate
back.
the blobs.
Why can't I not see them anymore?
They moved.
Wouldn't I be tracking them?
Remember how I said it was so hard to distinguish it from Vessel's magic?
You are the literal worst.
I love me too.
I can't take my turn if I can't find them.
Good luck, hon. Mwah.
So I have to do one last perception roll. If I can't do it, I can't do anything.
Sure.
Yeah.
It sounds to me like they're just trying to take
Finish
Nurse
3.
somewhere.
What?
It sounds like they're trying to take
No, not
Nurse
you.
somewhere. Oh, okay, never mind.
What, TK?
23.
23.
You don't see them.
Frick, I can't. I don't want to shoot blindly.
Don't you have anything that you could say spell that has an area? There's
could
less
also
than
just
6
walk
people in the
over
room
and-
now.
People in here.
Not anymore, they all fled.
No, they're starting to flee.
They're starting.
Yeah,
to
there's
flee.
still too many
They
people.
yelled out, "Can we leave the?" The leader said, "Can we leave the bloody room now?"
And nobody told them.
And
otherwise.
no one
and I said-
said.
Well, I didn't know.
anything.
Nutters did a shout. Anybody that's not willing to help needs to get as far away as possible.
Now I told them to fucking leave.
Okay, they're starting to run out of the room.
I told him to fucking leave when it was my
Hijack,
turn.
might I ask about a rule?
Yeah.
It's still 6
Good
seconds.
magic missile target things I can't see.
No.
Nope.
You have to
No.
see the target. However, you
Then
do
what
notice,
am I
TK.
to do, Jack?
However, you do notice you see one of the people trip over something as they're running away, trying to leave from the right side tables.
They're on the
Okay,
floor.
screw it. I'm going to shoot at that because that's the only thing I've got.
General.
Okay.
The work of a true peace officer. Fire
Well,
blindly
I'm
at the
trying to
first
kill
thing
the
that
monster that's trying to murder my friend.
We still don't know that they're trying to murder us.
So
That's
TK,
a good
as
point.
you,
Not you, me. They're trying to murder nutters.
you don't know.
Also, again, we don't know that.
They're not. They're specifically
I'm
not
pretty damn
trying to
certain they're
murder
trying to
you.
murder him.
They're not
Nutter-
trying to murder him. We
And
cleared that
Nutters
up.
has been captured and kidnapped and thrown in a cage multiple times in his existence. And
They
to
don't know
him,
that.
You know they're
Anywho.
not.
I do not know that.
Anywho,
Wait, has the
TK.
thing? Has the
So
thing you just
as you
said happened?
cast your, where exact are you casting it towards the floor where the person fell, or over top of them?
Do, 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 do,
Do,
do,
do,
do.
do,
TK,
do,
Yes?
do, 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 do.
where
I
are
just
you
said what I was
shooting?
going to do.
You said
What
yeah.
are you shooting at?
Where are you shooting it?
Above or below the person who tripped?
Above
No, not
or below?
but what they tripped over.
You don't know what they tripped over.
No, below.
So shoot below.
Shooting that area.
Okay, so you shoot a lightning bolt directly at them.
At the
That's
person?
the wrong answer, G.
Yeah.
No,
technically.
I shoot. Oh my god, you're twisting my words, you jerk!
We asked you to specify.
I'm asking.
I
you
was
to-
No,
specifying
no.
the
We
first
didn't
one.
ask anything. Y'all shut the hell up and let him make his attack.
I'm trying. I'm not gonna do anything until you're 100% sure. Because here, I'll lay something out on a map for you. I'm gonna use this villager, and oh my god, the lag.
I mean, even I understood what he's trying to do. He's shooting at the ground on whatever the person tripped over.
Yes, but the
Not at
problem
the
is
person.
the person is on the ground, and this is a line spell.
Yeah, I aim at
You're here.
what he
here.
would have tripped over.
He safe spell it, man. Just safe spell the damn
I,
thing.
I safe spell it, obviously.
Do you have careful spell?
Yes.
There you go.
I've had it for a long time now.
Okay, specify careful spell. Okay.
I
You have to say
I
you're using
safe-
careful spell. Don't make me
I
assume it.
safe spell the people I can actually see.
Okay.
So anyone I can't see who's in the line will get hurt.
Okay. So that's
There.
It's all 6 people around the table. Okay, great.
My god.
What?
I'm just getting stressed.
You're lucky I gave you that opportunity. I cast magic at general direction. Doesn't give much.
Well, I understand what he was going through. He
You
was trying to
understand
make his
because
attack.
you understand it because you feel at threat and want to understand it. I have to
Well,
look
no,
at it
and that I was actually listening to him. Everybody
I
was
was
talking over him. And
I get
twisting
what
his
he wanted
words,
to do. I
saying
get what
was
he
saying.
wanted to do, but there's a difference between what he said and wanted to do.
I
I wanted
get you.
to
I get
specify.
Does he hit anything?
I was trying to
Not
be
that you
specific
know.
as I can,
You
but
strike a
everyone
space.
thought it would be able to-
I just want to. It's not that I'm mentioning you're gonna hit him. It's mentioning you're shooting at him in a room of people who are already suspecting you as killers.
Right.
So, yeah.
I'm actively avoiding hitting any of the.
You take a shot. It arcs around all the people in the spot and splinters out in the area. It doesn't seem to catch anything.
Huh.
Neat.
Okay. Ripper. Tell us some repercussions of the actions.
Well, several people have left by now, so whatever it is isn't stopping people from leaving. It's tried to counterspell as many things as people have done in the amount of turns we've had.
Because
And
the
it has
counterspell
made-
doesn't tell you what the spell is. They're
It has-
counterspelling any casting because it could
Yep.
be targeting them.
Yep.
They're not specifically trying to stop other people from leaving. They're just stopping people from being able to attack them.
by countering all spells.
And TK was just able to cast a spell without any hindrance.
Because his is
They
an item.
ran out.
No,
Or
Well,
yeah,
I
this
was
is an
casting
item.
I was casting a spell, but I used a special part of my revolver that allows me to get around things like cancel out magic.
Can't counterspell his revolver.
Yeah, you can.
You,
Oh, well-
you can. It's just I did some munchkinning.
He did some munchkinning. He used anti-magic, meaning it could not be counterspelled.
Oh, okay, so they could still have reactions
try.
left to counterspell. Would they have burned the reaction trying to do that?
No, counterspell is a reaction.
Yeah.
That doesn't burn an action. It's a reaction.
Does
You
it
do
burn
it
the
when it-
reaction?
Why would I tell you that?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. Please.
Vessel
It-
never took his battle planner action. He just went ahead and did a thing. So can I do a thing? Just
Yeah, go ahead.
randomly jump in front of
Yep,
Ripper.
sure. Yeah.
Let Ripper do his thing first, then you can do.
Ripper, you decide.
No, I have
Ripper
no
design.
plan. Go ahead. Yeah,
Because as soon as you end your turn, it's my turn again anyway.
please. By all means.
Alright. He's gonna run over to TK and slap his gun to the ground and say, "What are you doing?"
Oh my gosh.
Trying to get rid of the darn monsters that are in the room.
You see that all the people that were shot in that general direction are now on the ground, huddled, shaking.
That is the worst possible thing you could have done.
I'm sorry. The thing was potentially coming right at me. What did you expect me to do?
Well, they're gone. As far as I can tell.
Well, the monsters were. Well, and I look
Return,
at the
son.
open door.
I don't
Well,
appreciate
most of
you
the problems
calling me
freaking gone now.
monsters.
Who knows where they
That's
are?
not my name.
Another is gonna pipe in and say, "I did."
Not your
warn
turns. This is a quick thing. Ripper. Ripper, what are you doing?
Alright.
Combat's still going on. He missed. You can't see them. Go.
Well, I'm gonna try to use a spell.
Okay.
Does it work?
What's the spell?
No, there's no fancy stuff to it. I'm just gonna use a spell.
What spell?
You got to actually cast a spell. You can't just say. a
I'm
spell.
going to cast a spell. I just want to know if it's gonna get shut down or not.
What's
You
the
got
spell?
to
I'll
actually
still
cast
burn the
it, because
slot.
if it get-
You have to.
I'll still
you have
burn
to
the
say
slot.
what
I
spell it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
because at that point you can just be like, "Oh, it was a cantrip."
No, it's not a cantrip. It's a leveled spell.
Well,
Okay.
then
Yeah,
what is
no,
it?
it's just on
it's-
my end. Remember, counterspell to instantly counterspell you, they have to do a counterspell equal to the level of your spell. So that tells me what slot to burn. If they
Alright.
do,
Well,
because remember
I'm
they've been
gonna
if
use-
they've been
I'm
counterspelling,
gonna
they might not have that
use-
slot.
I'm gonna use Fairy Fire.
Where are you gonna use it?
In the room because you said it's less than 20 feet. So anywhere in the room will light up all of the room, and all creatures in the room.
Okay.
I just want to say you.
Fairy fire.
Did you not say you had this
a
before?
torch, man. That doesn't light. Where does it say that lights up a room?
Each
Uh,
object in a
I've done
20-foot
everything.
cube within
Yep,
the
yep,
range,
everything-
which is
everything
outlined in
is-
blue, green, or violet. Your
yep,
choice.
everything
Any
is
creature in the
everything
area.
is outlined in a
Yep.
in a dim light.
Okay.
Are there any outlines that are hollow?
No.
Nowhere in the
any
room is there an
outlines that
outline of an
are-
invisible creature.
Interesting.
Nope.
They've changed
Or a
how that
shadow.
works in 5e completely. I like that.
Yep.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That makes me want to start learning Fairy Fire and my list now.
All right. Well, there's no reason to freak out. They're gone. Whatever was here is no longer here.
Do remember that they weren't seen by Sea of Invisibility spells.
It's not a thing that lights up invisible creatures. It's a thing that lights up any creatures. If they are a creature at all,
Uh-huh.
they will get lit up.
Anything, it basically blankets any
I know, I know.
physical object in the
But I'm
room.
just reminding that they weren't affected by such magic before.
It basically anything physical, so they're not a physical being.
They would
No.
get a dexterity saving throw
doesn't-
according to the thing.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
True.
So do they fail their dex throw?
What is your DC?
It's 19. It's actually pretty easy to get past if it's a creature at this level. So
Let's see. Yeah, we'll make it.
cool.
Cool.
If you rolled it all,
It also says
which
that it
I
only
doubt.
works in a,
Which
I
I
also want to
doubt.
point out, if you were to read it, it's not a 60-foot range or a
20-foot range.
20-foot cube. It literally says a 10-foot radius of a circle, which is a 20-foot cube.
For the duration, objects affected creatures shed
So
a dim light in a
spawns-
10-foot
It
radius.
spawns.
If
Hold
it-
on.
If it fails the
Yo.
dexterity save.
Spawns in a 20-foot range. If things inside of it fail a dex save, they shed 10 feet of dim light.
If they don't shed light. That doesn't
Okay,
mean they're
I
not
get you. I
outlined.
get you. I read it wrong. Right. Okay.
So if we were like in a dark place, then it'd light up, but otherwise it'd just be outlined, and you wouldn't be able to see it in the dark.
All right.
But yeah, you
I just
don't
read
see...
it wrong because it seems odd that failing it would make it more visible.
It does.
Failing it would make it more visible. That's the whole
Yeah.
point.
Things are very
Does-
odd.
Wait, failing it would make it more visible. Then passing
Yeah,
it is
that's
what's
the
making
whole
them not.
point.
That's what confused me. I was like,
Yes.
wait, what?
If they fail the spell save, they would be more visible. If they pass the spell save, they are not. The spell
If they
save-
pass the
still
spell
outlined.
save, they're
No,
just outlined
no.
in light. Yeah.
No, if they pass the save,
No,
Every
no.
creature in the
it's
area
useful
of the
in both
spell is
ways.
cast is outlined in a light. If it fails dexterity saving throw, oh, okay, yeah. No,
There's-
he's right.
There's no combo.
It's,
It's
it's
if it fails a
positive in
dexterity
both
saving
ways.
throw.
There you go.
Each object or creature is outlined in bleed, room, or violet light of your choice. Any creature in the area
Period.
when the spell is cast is outlined in a light if it fails a dexterity saving throw.
There you go.
Period. That's the statement.
So,
Yeah.
So if
yeah.
they pass the save, they're not outlined.
Yeah.
Anywho,
all right then.
carry on, love.
No, I'm still
No.
thoroughly convinced that I'm still thoroughly convinced they're no longer here. I'm leaving.
Joe.
Yep.
Oh, good choice.
You leaving
I'm
it?
here.
Thanks, Mega. Joe, what are you doing?
I'm probably gonna grab TK with, given he's got Nutters on his shoulder, and start walking towards the door, and see if I can grab Draco too, and both drag them both towards the door.
Okay.
To leave.
You guys are getting dragged
Do you
towards the door.
resist?
Do you resist?
Do you guys?
I would attempt.
Would you? Okay. Roll a struggle.
I will attempt, and I will probably fail.
Not necessarily.
Wait a minute.
13.
Waiting.
6
Bardic
plus...
Inspiration?
Never mind.
Bardic
So
Inspiration?
it's a strength
Nope.
check.
Okay.
Carry on.
It's a strength check, right?
That's a 6.
Yeah, it's a 6 plus 8.
No.
What's 6 plus 8?
What did you roll for your strength contesting? Athletics or acrobatics?
I'm doing athletics or
No,
acrobatics.
he does.
Oh.
Oh.
You do flat strength.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
It's gonna
Roll.
be, I got 14 is what he's got to beat.
I got 27.
Okay.
Yeah, you resisted my grabbing and dragging towards the door. I'm not
TK, do
gonna
you resist?
waste time.
I just like.
TK,
Yes.
do you resist?
If you do, you do so with advantage.
Do you resist, TK?
Being pulled out of the
Don't
room?
put that out.
By Giblet. Or Vessel, fuck.
He's getting you the
I'm
fuck
fine.
outie.
He's pulling you
I'm
towards
not going to
the-
resist. I'm
Okay.
assuming this is probably got. If I stay, this is probably.
Okay, Nutters.
Well, I'm on TK's shoulder, and I'm definitely not going to jump off and be on my own, fight a bunch of creatures that for some reason I can't see.
I am still there.
Considering I can see invisible creatures, if I can't see them, something's beyond me. So
It's worth noting you need to remember to go back to get your revolver because I smacked it out of your hand. It's on the floor still.
yeah, no, you
Okay, now I
smacked it.
freaking resist. I need that.
Okay, roll to resist.
Then you do so with advantage.
Do so with advantage.
What's-
You gotta beat a 14 unless I'm
athletics
gonna roll
or
a second
Because
acrobatics?
I'm
time.
on
You
your
roll a second
shoulder,
time.
and I'll have mounted combatants.
What am I resisting with?
Athletics or acrobatics at advantage. Ooh, fuck. Okay, that's a 13.
13 plus the 8.
20.
21.
You're getting dragged.
Dude, let me go. I need.
You can come back for that later.
No, we can't.
No, I can't. They'll just sell off my weapon.
Okay. Dev, your turn now.
No, I'm gonna, because TK is the only person in the party that's ever tried to
TK,
help
did you
me
roll with
out.
advantage?
Oh my gosh, how many times are you gonna sing that song, dude? I literally just tried to light up the room.
Yeah.
And I literally just tried to get you the fuck outie and failed spectacularly.
Right? So
I'll
Nutter's
get you a
just
better
gonna-
one, or I'll
You're
get it
not-
myself.
Nutter's just gonna jump off his shoulder and grab his revolver.
Okay.
That's on the floor, are you sure?
Uh,
In the room.
We're still in the room.
You're being
I
pulled
know, we're
out
trying-
of the room. TK's being pulled out of the room by Vessel
So you'd
through
have
the
to,
door.
you'd have
Right.
to run back
And
in the
So
room.
you'd have to run back into the room. You're like right at the doorway, being pulled out. You'd have to jump into the room to get it.
Yeah, might as well. No, I'm not gonna let him lose his prized possession.
So you jump off and start walking towards it. You see as the light-skinned man is already walks, takes a step over and picks it up. What's these?
Womp womp.
What is this? Interesting.
Nutter stands in front of him and just holds out his hand and says that does not belong to
Does anyone have mage hand? That's
I do.
I'm
Let them
trying to
see
be.
it, let
I'm,
them pick
I'm,
it up.
I'm trying
Everyone
to be
smell.
nice about it, and it's my turn.
This was used to shoot at people over there. It's a lightning bolt.
Please, we're trying to leave. Let us take our stuff and leave.
We do not know what is happening. You guys start panicking, rushing around. You cause very massive havoc. People very worried.
hijack. Do I
shots-
see this?
You'll see this. You shot lightning bolt
Uh,
at figures here. We are lucky that they are not hurt.
Yeah. Can I mage
We-
hand it? Or try to?
You
Mage.
can't do that with Mage Hand.
Yeah. No, he has
He
it in
starts.
his hand.
You watch as he starts clicking the barrel slowly. And what is happening?
I would not do that if I was you.
He's not like pulling
Not
the
the
trigger.
hammer, the
he's
barrel.
It
the
doesn't-
barrel.
Or
He don't know what it is, so y'all shut the fuck up. It's my turn. I would not do that if I was you. If you value having that limb.
So worried. You watch as his eyes glint a soft red very quickly, looking at the item. As he casts Identify.
Oh my! He just cast Identify on an extremely high level rune.
He's casting Identify on the whole revolver.
That's what I'm saying. He's casting Identify on a very high level rune. Probably a bad idea.
It's not detect magic. It's not gonna super blast him.
She knows what it is and what it's worth.
He hands it back down.
I'm gonna say one last time, please.
He handed it
He
back to
handed
you.
it.
Yeah,
hold on.
back.
He handed it
Okay.
back.
He
And
has your back.
okay. Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna bow and say thank you and run back towards the door as fast as I can and say there's still something in here as I'm running away.
How do you know that?
You're right. The guy was in there.
How do you know that?
And
There's
everyone,
You're right.
everyone but him leaves the room, and about a minute after, you see he leaves the room. And there's nothing in here. Nutters, your alert, now that everyone is calming down, slowly dies to a halt.
I don't see them anymore.
I'm
Okay?
gonna ask Vessel if I can have my bag back, please.
Reaches down my throat,
Hands it
pulls it out.
back. I'm guessing you hand TK back his revolver?
Yeah, oh yeah, that would have been the first thing I did, was run back to TK. When I ran to the door, I would have been immediately running back to TK's shoulder.
What's different about the revolver? That's the question.
I should have
TK.
specified, but yes, I would have immediately ran back to TK's shoulder.
The anti-magic rune is not inside the revolver.
Wait. Nutters?
He slid of hand it.
Nutters?
Yes?
We got a problem. You know that anti-magic rune that I have that I was specifically hoping to use against Barley?
Yeah.
It's gone.
Well,
Oh no.
I do believe we know who the warlord is now, though.
Yes, I
You're right,
believe we do.
It's Vessel.
I'm gonna
Also,
stab you extra hard, Mega.
We all saw who was the one who was carrying my gun.
Yeah,
Yes, I know
it was
who
you.
we need to beat the Everling snot out of now. Let's do
Kinda.
it.
I'm gonna cast Maximilian's
go.
Earthen Grasp on the leader.
On the leader?
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
On the
Oh,
dude
the
who's
pale
carrying
skin
my
guy is
effing
not the
gun.
Okay, you cast it on the Blood Hunter. The leader.
Was the leader the
That's
one who picked up
a
my gun?
strength save.
No, that
it
was
was
the
the
there was
guy
the
we
very
saw.
pale man.
It's the guy that's been with us the entire time.
Yeah, it's the first guy who introduced himself to us when we first arrived. He's the Russian
And the
accent.
guy who proved himself to be extremely powerful, like the very.
Wait, that's the guy
I kind of
who.
knew it was him.
Ever was the guy who
Wait,
picked
that's
up my
the guy
gun?
who-
That's
the
who
warlord.
picked
He
it up and
sabotaged my
handed
gun.
it back.
Oh,
He picked it
I
up
thought
and
it was
handed
the
it
leader
back.
who did that. Oh,
No,
sorry.
it
I'm
was-
gonna. Yeah,
there's-
no. I was like, that's weird. I thought it was the guy who we first met when we came into the town. That's strange that the leader did that. Because that's what I was going for.
No.
Yeah, no. I'm
It's the
gonna.
guy
I'm
that
gonna
Nutter
cast
thought
Blood
was the warlord from a while back, because he's the one
Yeah,
that
so
would
I
never
had my
actually be the
suspicions,
warlord. He's the one that plays the assistant to the warlord.
Hunt. Yes.
He's also
Okay,
the one who's
let's-
supposed to be the warlord in 2 days.
I was right.
Let's go kick his arse.
He's
I
like
kinda knew
standing.
that.
He's
I'm
standing
casting-
in the doorway, just
He's
like
standing in front of us.
this-
Okay, I've cast
I
Maximilian's
believe
Earthen Grasp on
my
him.
exact words were, "It's probably the guy who's not the leader, but the guy who talks to the leader."
you cast the
Form
Earthian. You
right
cast the
up to
Earthian
him.
grasp.
And demand him give me my rune
That's a
back
strength save.
immediately.
He doesn't contest. He lets you grab him.
Doesn't
He doesn't
contest?
know what the fuck is happening. An Earthian grasp comes around him. He says, "I do not know what speaking about." He's interesting on a
You're the
him.
only. I immediately call him out on it. You're the only one
It's
who
gonna
touched my
also that's
revolver,
gonna be
and one of my
9
runes is
damage,
missing.
9 bludgeoning
The
damage.
important rune I have on my revolver.
Oh, that hurt. Not good backrub.
Could you unhand
Yeah,
the friend
no.
of the church, please?
This is second level. I'm not outcasting it, by the way.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
How do we
he
know
joined
he
the
took
cult?
Very little
Wait,
damage.
guys, shut up. I look at Vessel. He joined the cult, Giblet?
He did not join, but he is a friend of the church. Would you please unhand him?
So he's the friend of the cult, okay.
No, he's literally the one who just yanked one of my pieces.
He is
Okay, so
stolen
what
an
did
item
he-
from us.
Just
I
happened
don't
to
care
pick
what
it up.
cult he belongs to. He's the
I mean,
only one
TK.
that touched it besides me.
Vessel, what did you say?
How do we know that?
Because he's
TK,
the
guys.
only- Because he's
Guys,
the
There
only
were
one who
invisible
touched
people
my
in that
revolver.
room. There were
Because we
the
watched
invisible
him pick
people
it
in
up
that
and
room.
cast a spell on it. We watched him pick
You
it up and
cast
cast a spell on
identify.
it. You don't know that.
But you do.
How do you know what spell he cast?
You do. You recognize the spells identified,
So
didn't
you're
you?
trying to
recognize the
justify
spell.
your point by casting suspicion.
By casting
Yes,
suspicion.
but he cast a
Yep.
spell on it. He learned what it was. Therefore, he knew what it was. Or he handed it back to me. Therefore, he had a chance to steal the rune.
Huh?
He's
Yeah,
the
so
only
he-
person that had a chance to take the rune off of it.
Except the invisible
So-
people.
You better give me it
Please.
back, or there will be dire consequences.
I do not
He doesn't have it.
any runes.
Guys, shut the fuck up.
The
This
only
might
Tell
be-
me who touched it.
have are on the bottom of my glass.
Well, you're
Guys,
the only one who
guys,
touched my.
Guys, shut the fuck up. Guys, calm down. Let the nice man go.
Can please
Saying calm down doesn't calm people down. I don't understand this.
It is crushing my lungs.
It's not, though. I'm not
Motion to
crushing his
do it
lungs.
slightly.
He is very brittle.
You can't hand me back my thing.
He's very brittle. Oh, that's shitty.
It is like you're crushing crushing paper. He is brittle.
Oh.
It's like you're crushing like an extremely old
Vessel,
person.
Did Vessel yell at me to let him go?
Yes,
I'm gonna,
I did.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use the staff to cast locate item.
There you go.
What do you want to look at?
Okay, I'm
In
going
my
to
room.
loosen it. I'm not gonna let him go though.
I'm going to tell you, go back in the room and look at the floor.
I'm specifically locating his anti-magic rune.
I smacked it pretty hard.
You're not gonna knock a rune off. It would have
What,
to
a
be
bet?
magically removed.
Yeah, no. From what Dev and I learned, I don't think you can.
So
knock
you
it
loosen
off.
up the Maximilian Earthian Grasp. Because magic is an
Yes,
all for
I
or
do.
nothing thing. Okay. So it loosens up and he slides slightly out of it. He says, "Oh dear, oh."
So look
I
at
got
items.
you, dude, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on
Shut.
it.
Shut.
For the 9 damage he
For
does.
the night. Yeah, he's very brittle.
Shut. Hijack.
Yeah.
Is this
Okay,
man
objects
the
don't
warlord
work.
or not?
It works. The spell goes off.
Where is it?
It is nowhere in the
Vessel's
distance.
walking back
It
into
is
the
nowhere in
Vessel
the
is
range.
walking back in the room.
You cannot sense the anti-magic rune. Almost
Oh
like
wow, he
magic
doesn't have it.
doesn't work on an. Well, first things first.
Where was Vessel? Sorry,
Yeah,
where
well,
was
first
Vessel?
things first. It's like first things first. It's an anti-magic rune. It's still an anti-magic rune, but it's still anti-magic.
Wow.
Thoroughly getting pissed.
Really an investigation.
Hey guys, how's it
Yeah,
going?
I'm gonna pat the guy down.
I'm going to roll.
Better.
I will
I'm,
hold him
I'm,
upside
I'm
down.
going to
with
look
that
at.
hand.
16 plus
Ba, ba, ba.
10.
He doesn't give me a
So
back.
I got a
I'm
26, an investigation in the room.
happening?
I get high bonuses and advantage. 17 plus. Damn it, I just lost it. Plus 16 is 33.
You don't find it on him. However, you do hear a, "What are you doing to our informant?"
Sorry, excuse me?
You
Oh
hear,
my rune!
you hear a, "What are you doing to our informant?" From the actual
This
From the leader?
from the leader.
Or from...
From the
this
actual
SOP stole my rune.
I did not steal nothing.
No, I tell him he doesn't have it on him. Let him up.
Okay, I will
Oh my God.
dismiss Maximilian's. Okay, I won't dismiss it. I will let him go.
Literally the one rune that I need to save the entire multiverse, and it's
Wait,
now
wait,
gone.
wait. Calm down. TJ,
Calm down, calm down, calm
How
down.
can
I'm
I
gonna look
be calm?
I'm gonna look at the guy and say, "You understand our
Hijack DM.
confusion when
You
I
guys
can
hear a
make you calm.
table. You guys hear a
And-
table flipped in the other room that is interrupting all of you.
I can make you
I
calm.
asked the guy when
Clatter
you
of
cast
chairs.
when you cast identify on that, which I know you did.
It's true.
What did you see? What did you see? Tell me.
It is runic revolver. It is revolver that holds runes and augments magic based on what runes are set inside.
What runes were on it?
I do not know. I did not identify runes. I identified the revolver.
Right, but the runes were part of the revolver. You would have known.
I did not
What did you
identify
do?
runes. I sense transmutation magic. It turn one magic into another.
Well, thank you for putting up with our hostility, and I apologize for the misunderstanding, and hope that you at least can see why there was a misunderstanding here.
Oh, I think
That we are willing to resolve now. And here, please allow me, and I'll reach out with to cast healing hands on him.
I already healed him for 10.
Oh, okay.
The multiverse is doomed.
The multiverse is doomed.
I already
Of
healed
course
him for
it
10.
is. Look whose hands it's in.
Wait a minute.
Before I answer that question,
Sick
you
burn.
guys, Vessel, you fine? Do you make a noise?
Yeah, I'm flipping tables and going, excuse me, guys. Looky what I found.
Did you find something?
You guys enter the room to see that I flipped over all of the tables and knocked over all the chairs. And I'm pointing at where one of the tables was.
What's at one of the tables?
There is a very
A
small.
hidden passage.
There is a very small rune.
I immediately run over to grab it.
Okay.
Don't touch that.
It explodes. No.
Yeah, Nutters told him, don't touch that. That shouldn't be that far away.
I smacked it pretty hard.
I am not listening. I am immediately getting it.
Okay.
Because I know how important this thing is. If anything nicks it before I can grab it,
So
we're all
you touch
screwed.
the rune.
Yes.
Roll
You-
Constitution.
Roll concert. No. You pick it up.
Oh, thank goodness. Is it my rune?
Roll insight.
Okay.
It's a half-burnt Dorito chip.
Well, I'm on his. No, yeah, I'm on his shoulder now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, is it his rune?
Roll.
23.
Really want me to roll in?
Definitely a half-burnt
do.
Dorito
Oh,
chip.
really?
I rolled a 23.
Hijack can Dev, can
16
Dev,
plus
can
22.
Dev not read
16
runes?
plus 22.
38.
Looking at this rune, TK, it's your rune.
Oh, thank goodness.
Nutters.
Yeah,
It is a very, very, very well-made replica.
it is what?
An extremely
It's a very well-made fake.
replica. So good that probably
It's-
no one else could tell.
I'm gonna tell TK that is not your rune.
What?
And that's where we'll end it today.
Oh no, you're not doing this to me! Not again!
Yes, we are doing
All
this.
right.
It's almost
Yeah.
You are
everything.
doing this. Is my question gonna be get answered?
It's a nod.
Ah,
So, as always, guys,
that's gonna be a thing.
Hijack, you bastard!
good night.